That's me on. Bear with me as usual. Friday fun. Right, let's turn that on. See if live Friday fun. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Friday fun. Yes. He sounds like he's hoping for a bit of fun. Let's pop out the chat. And go into live chat. Almost full screen that stuff. Hello John, nice to see you, man. And there we are, up to 200%. Ready to rumble. I got my American account sorted out, lads, thanks to Craig. Me and Craig spent a bit of time on the mic today. I mean, going through some stuff, and we managed to get the American account sorted. I also checked my PC to see if it was able to do iRacing. No, just to see if it was a good PC or not. It's not capable of doing iRacing. I mean, Craig fucking explained to me how to go in and do like a wee test in the iRacing bit, and then they tell you if your computer is good enough. So it wasn't good enough. So I know Damo Craig texted me not long ago. Next week is going to be absolutely shit for me. I'll have practice lobbies open next week, maybe if I practice, if I get on. And what else have I got to do? What else was I thinking of? Maybe a wee dart stream or something with Craig, if we'll learn how to do a wee dart stream. And I've also got the American account as well now for a bit of fun. And hello cars. See Suzuka, yeah, awful. I hope they don't start doing that shit. I really don't. I need a BOP. I really need a BOP. Let me put the sectionist on for you. Look at the Saturday I'm tuning in race C. Really hope that shit doesn't start coming back into the game. Hello Dino. Yes, agree Dino. Next week looks absolutely shit. James in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. But yes, I was on the phone with Craig earlier. Me and Craig was trying to learn me some stuff. I know. I'm sure you just feel a wee bit sorry for Craig. CC's in the house as well. Nice to see you. So I downloaded Streamlabs and stuff onto the PC. So Streamlabs is on the PC and it's hooked up and all. I've not tried it yet, as I've no capture card. Craig is going to send me a capture card that he has over there, just so as we can maybe have a wee test of it and see if it's able to run Streamlabs. And if not, we should at the very least be able to do a live stream of just a game of darts. You know what I mean? Although that won't be a long stream for me, because I'll not be playing darts for ages. I'll get uncomfortable like up on my feet for too long. That would ideally be an in between races, or whenever you're having a wee break thing, that you could just stick a different camera on and have a wee game of darts. But yes, I think at some point we might have to start looking at a gaming laptop or something. It doesn't look like this PC is going to allow the Streamlabs and stuff, but we haven't tried it yet, so you never know. It's definitely not good enough to do iRacing. So even if I did want to do iRacing, this PC isn't good enough. It's fair enough from time to time for the tuning fans. Give them a race of their own, Damo. No, I mean, don't fuck about with the BOP fans. Us BOP fans will not take too much shit, you know, and we'll just fuck off to a different game, even if that game is Mario Kart. I think just give them a different race. Have race A or else race B, always tuning. There should be 5 races anyway, so there should. Steady as only 3 races. The same 3 races that they've got, or a tuning race for the likes of yourself, and an endurance race once an hour or something. Would be nice. Car says iRacing is the future. iRacing is also the past. iRacing is like a 15 or 16-year-old game. So it is. What form of iRacing is going to be the future? They're surely going to have to, like, at some point, will there not be a new iRacing game comes out? It's a good 15, 16 years old now, I think. Rory said in his latest video, hello Jerry by the way, Rory said in his latest video he doesn't like Snatterton unsubbed. Don't believe he would even say that, Jerry. I've all been having a good day anyway. Well, we throw ourselves in at the deep end. Let's win an award first. John says, I can tell you for sure, if it's not good enough for iRacing, it won't be powerful enough to stream from. Oh dear. Well, looks like we'll be bog standard for an hour while yet then. Hello Jubby, nice to see you. No idea even where to start looking for, or we'll send to Craig as well. Like, I could sell stuff and get money together to get a new PC or a laptop or what, and I've no idea even what I'm looking for. No, I mean, it's like, I'm saying to Craig, it's like someone with a learner's license, only learning how to drive a car and going out and buying a Ferrari, not knowing if they're ever going to even learn how to drive that shit. It's like, it's one thing me going and spending money and knowing how to use the stuff, you know, but I mean going and spending a load of money and then coming back home and not having a clue what to do with any of it. About 400 quid will get you a new one that'll do the job. I've been talking to Craig about as well. I'm thinking rather than a PC, maybe a gaming laptop or something, because Craig was saying again about PCs that you just go and buy out of the shop, like, are not like any of the PCs that the other streamers are using. So they're not, the streamers are like building their own PCs and stuff like that. Jerry says, Scotty, until you learn more, don't even think about getting a new PC or a laptop. Get more confident about it first. I want to be able to play different. I want to be able to press a button and change my camera. I want to be able to go full screen on this here, the way others can do. Would love to be able to hit a different camera and have a game of darts. If I do end up being able to change cameras and all, I will also immediately be starting to think about a marble run, so as we can have marble races in between races and stuff as well. Read my suggestion please, says Damo. Scotty, give the minimum spec to a computer shop and see if they can upgrade my PC. My PC, it's not upgradable. Damo, the guy who I got it off, says to me that it's already upgraded as far as it can be upgraded, so there's nothing else I can do. Hello DMC, thanks for hopping in guys. Have I tried installing Streamlabs or OBS on this laptop to see if it runs? The good news is, although it said it wasn't able to do iRacing, right, it had all the same fields as what Craig's one had, although my one loaded it up a whole lot quicker than Craig's, so it's definitely a more powerful PC than the one that Craig is using at home, and his isn't able to run Streamlabs while you're streaming. But I've got Streamlabs downloaded onto it, Jerry. I mean, so do I've not even clicked in it like to try and learn anything, because I need a capture card to start off with, and it immediately, the first thing it wanted to do was to set up a camera and a mic. So it was, so no sense even thinking that until I had like a wee GoPro cam that I've not used in years. I've have it plugged in now and it's charged, so I'm kind of hoping I'll maybe be able to plug it into the PC and use it as a camera. I don't know, me and Craig are going to experiment. We're going to experiment, so we are. Hello Dino, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, everybody. Let's go and see if we've any fun to be had tonight. Jerry says, well, after the stream, just try running the program and see if it loads up okay. I'm not even sure what that means. So I'm not, Jerry, just try running the program. Like, it seems to be it all loaded up and told me that it was ready to go. But as soon as before it wanted me to do anything, it says, okay, let's get started, hook up a camera and a mic, and I don't have that, and I don't have a capture card either. I agree, DMC, it is hard to keep up with saying hello to everybody. I usually just say hello several times to the lucky ones and miss the unlucky ones several hundred times. John says it will run, Jerry, but ask it to go live in 1080 and it'll give up quite quickly. I'll try it. We'll try it. We'll get the wee capture card over, and then we'll have an hour day going to mic with Craig, and we'll have a waffle and see if we can get anything set up for it. No idea even if that wee GoPro camera will even allow me to use it. 720 would be enough for me. Yeah, well, I don't watch anything when I'm watching other streams. Like, I only watch it on 720. I never watch anyone's stream. I hear them talking about, oh, we've got 4K 1080p, and I'm just like, nah, you look alright in 4, or you look alright in 720. I can see all the writing on your screen. Once it drops below that there, then you can't make out the names and all. Yeah, I am 1080 at the moment, although like I don't watch any of my stuff. As soon as I try to watch something in 1080, I start getting loading screens or the buffering. Some of you will be quite proud of me there that I knew the word buffering. Hello, Bungaroo. Yes, I've seen next week's races. Crap. Not looking forward to next week at all. Dino, catch you later, mate, if that's your way. Have a good one. Then the internet will be a limiting factor as well. I've no idea how, John. I've no idea how, man. I'm paying over £60 a month. Just over £60 a month for what Virgin has told me is their best. So That's another scurry reason for me not to try and spend money. Know what I mean? You go out and spend the guts of £1,000 and then get it back home and get it all set up, and then it just says, ah, your internet's shite. Roger is in the house all the way from the USA. Roger, I'll be playing and racing in the USA pretty damn soon. Car still needs to learn how to use the Share Factory and camera on PlayStation 4. I know a wee bit about the Share Factory. I still need to try and do a live stream from the Share Factory in full screen and see if it allows me to do that. I think that's my only way of doing a live stream and just have like a waffle stream. But again, like that's not the way to go. The way that I've eventually wanted like is to be able to be playing my game and think to myself, right, my back's a bit sore, lads, I'm having a wee half-hour break. Who wants a game of darts? And then I can hit the button, change cameras, and have a game of darts for a wee half an hour or something. Or else even change games instead of having to end the stream and go on to a different game. Be nice to just be able to do all that shit. Roger's in Jamaica. Are you in Jamaica right now, Roger, as we speak? Are you over helping them lads with their bobsleigh? Oh, Jamaica have a bobsleigh team. You live in Jamaica? When did you move? I've always been saying Roger all the way from the USA. Have you always lived in Jamaica? Or have you just moved? You've always lived in Jamaica. Why have you never corrected me? Why have you never corrected me? I've been saying that USA shit from day one with you, Roger. It's a wee bit embarrassing, Roger, for both of us. Are you too nice of a man to say, Scotty, you're talking shit, you're wrong there? So you just let me think that you were from the USA. You've been there for 50 years, Roger. Fuck's sake, man. I've been sitting saying you're from the USA every time. Yes, you're too nice of a guy. Yes, or else you're too stretched out with the stuff that Jamaicans enjoy, huh? You're like, yeah, man. Oh yeah, from the USA. Okay. 8 minutes still to go. That one there still catching me out all the time. Tonight's sponsors is Thatcher's Gold. Again. I was having a nosy key there while I was eating my food. I'm hoping he has an all race left in him. I heard him saying something about he was going to do 3 more. I think he's struggling tonight, so he is. People have been bumping into him, making mistakes. He was feeling the frustration the last time I was watching him. Jerry says there's some great videos on YouTube on how to stream via Streamlabs. You use that as your guide to get started. Hopefully, Jerry, there's Craig joining us now. Me and Craig are gonna, hopefully. Craig's not afraid to hit buttons. That's the good thing about Craig. Craig's at home and he'll hit all sorts of fucking buttons on his side, and then he tells me what happens, and he's like, oh, go ahead, hit it.
Am I working?
Yes, you're on, man.
Right, quality.
Key just got a P3 and he's going again one more time. Tell him in his chat, Scotty's turning up. Well, hopefully a wee bit more of a flow than what we had the other day. The other day we never all felt like in the last 2-3 races last night. Stopped crashing at least, and we're hanging with Max. Not too sure how quick we were going, like I'm really not. I don't know if Max was hanging with all them fast guys whenever they were there, but I never got the experience any kind of racing with a faster lobby. Only once they all went to bed. Hello Carhall, nice to see you. Happy was there, Calster's there, Theo, Will, Nico are all racing as well. I hope I don't just die. Quite like a dry one, I would quite like a dry one. Start me off. Girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me. Hello CC as well, I didn't say hello. Ah, CC got a second hello. Oh. Oh. What do you reckon? Predictions for the first race? Will we be the idiot in the room the way we were yesterday for most of the stream? Literally. Started slowing when we changed the car. Still had a poor first run in that car, but had the best flow, or felt like I had the best flow anyway them last couple of races with Max. Hard to tell, but because we were at the front, it was only me and Max was fucking super glued to the bumper in one of the races. It was like he was toying with me, almost like he had a lot more pace left in him. And then tried to cheat me. Remember? If you caught it, you were probably quite shocked. Max tried to cheat on the last lap to beat me. I had way too much experience for that shit. Seen him coming in the radar with all sorts of drive. If he had just made it past us or without him blocking him, he was gone. He had about an extra 10 mile an hour at least speed on us. He'd have just drove away laughing his balls off. Hello TSL, nice to see you, man. Let's hope I get a good... Oh no, I'll not, I forgot even you said that. I thought it was just going to automatically be up there. I'm well down in this account. We all them boys in. We're not going to be in top split. We've been split 2. Oh dear. Am I clean tonight or dirty? I'm clean every night. I'm never dirty, so I'm not. I'm only dirty like on agreement with people who are in for the dirt against me. So then what am I meant to do? You know what I mean? If someone basically tells you before the start of the race, this is a dirty race, I'm going to take you out, then you either huff and puff and get annoyed at that shit, or you try and have fun taking each other out and don't affect anyone else. Or else if we get into the argument in the room, we're in top split. Jeff is in the house, Carhal's in the house, Key's in the house, Max is in the house, Willful is at the front. We've got a Carlsberg here. Who else is coming from the back? Consta. Oh dear. I need a flow. Have a good race to everyone that turned up. What's that weather radar? Like, where is it? There's wee patches of wet here and there. Joby says, let's go, boys. Let's do this shit. Oh, it'll be lovely to get a good one to start the day. Send Key offline slower than me. Maybe make him have to go again. Right, what am I doing here to start? Weather radar, already we're wanted. Traction control, no need for it. No need for nothing. Right, good luck. Max, be gentle with me. Be gentle with me. You seen how slow I was the other night when you were super glued to my arse area? There he is there. Good evening. Am I allowed to play? Let's say it close. No, please don't. On the way, if you want me to be fast and get a good exit, all about a good exit, I'm fucking awful with you on the arse area. You let me see you lifting off and all. Treat me like a wee princess, please. Oh, side by sides can down straight away. Right, Max, we've a Veyron here. I'm not sure if me and you pushing each other are gonna make our way past a Veyron and a Viper. I think we're stuck here at the moment. I quite like the Veyron at the front of the bunch. Is the Veyron going for a move? He is going for a move. I think we want them there at the minute. Oh, come on, come on. That'll do. We're alive, lads. That didn't work out too bad. Panicked for a minute. Didn't think it was getting stopped at all. Max, I fancy you. I fancy. Up we go. Up the inside there. Why did that guy not top me? I'm in a quicker car than Max. Oh, shitting myself now. Did Max, hell of a save, man, hell of a save. Nice driving, dude. Oh, my goodness, Mr. McRae. Right, smack his bum. You naughty boy. Right, get topping that arse, lads. Let's get back up for the win. Go on, you know I want it. Right past as well, Max, once we get there. We get one extra wee tap. Let's go, and then we'll go back in again, Max, into the inside. Sure, that'll slip a bit. I think that last wee tap made that make at a reasonable length. Good effort, Max. But no cigar. Key up to 5th. Okay. Again, need to be brave around this one because Max's car holds ass around here. Sorry, Max. Oh, go, go, go. Thank you. Key up the 4th. Come on, Max. Let's run away. Your car's too fucking good around the damn corners, boy. As everybody in the queue is still with us. Get in. Oh, Max, you might have a bad exit there, you know. How's your drive, young man? Your drive's not the best. Still with us like he'd be near threatening to pass up at the end of these couple of corners. Oh, somebody's got a penalty. Key's basically in 3rd. Go on, you know I want it. Boom, thank you very much. Calster and Will are back there as well. Oh, this would be a badass fucking race to win. The boy with a penalty wants to be at the front of the bunch. I don't really want you at the front of the bunch, if I'm being honest. Yes, me, Max and Key, a dream team. And we'll have to fight for it. Have to fight for it the whole way as well. Best chance to win it is to be at the front defending it.
Cheech is in it.
Hello, Cheech. Hello, Scott as well, guys. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies for missing any of you. Oh, Key's going for big balls. He won around the outside. Knowing I'm clean as fuck. Look at him, look at him. Just a wee rub. I know I'm clean, but I'm not absolutely free of charge, Key. Not today. Oh, handling it so far, lads. Handling that stuff so far. As soon as he gets a chance to make a move, like, he's going to go for it. I'm going to send him to the outside straight away. Let him know that we're at least going to try and defend it. You'll have big coconuts around here as well, so he will. Oh, on the brakes hard. So we won't take the man out. Hopefully that's not for keeps, he's Key. Get back here. Come McLean with him. Oh, not a chance to pretend to go for a sand leg. Never going for one, but Come on, come on. We're still... Even if we lose the slip leg, we're still going to end up back with him along the straight, I would like to hope, unless I totally balls it up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my goodness, he's a lack of drive. I'll tell you what. Oh, I thought about that. I thought about that stuff. Oh, Max is going for it. Go on, Max. Don't want none of that. Right, and we're all still there. The big battle. Calster. Key. Consta. Well, I want ahead of you, Max. Sorry, man. Sorry. Your car's just not as quick as I would like. Give me a run at Key. Go on. Ah! Key wanted Calster on his arse. Oh, the animals! Stroking the life out of me, right? That's not for keepsies, hopefully, lads. Does Key get back in? Key does get back in. Let's top Key for the minute as Max goes for a wee bit of a run. The swapsy game going down. Surely Max isn't getting a run there, right? This run maybe going to be a wee bit lucky for us. Just timed to perfection. A 3-for-1 sale. I want this clipped. If I pass all 3 of Edens and I'm in the lead of them again, the end of the straight, someone clip that shit. Don't think we're getting close at all. Come on, Stephen. Come on, man. Max up with the 7.5, man. Only a wee length over as well as the other 3 drive away. Wrong decision there, I think. That was a top my arse situation there, Max. All 3 of those top lads were up for grabs. Oh, down to gear again. Max wants a fucking race. Yes, the swapsy game and Max went down again. And tell you what, we both still hold a bit of fucking arse there, even though we played that swapsy game. Nice racing, man. Ah, cheated. I cheated. We cheater, right big coconuts now then, with that penalty. The dirty tires there as well. Car not turning in for us at all. Oh! What do we like back there? Fuck! Goodness knows how far back we're gonna drop with that. Could do with nailing the life out of these next couple of corners. Oh, hopefully no more of a penalty. Hack, they're all having us when we serve it. But I'll tell you what, lads, there's enough of us here. Like, if 5 of us, telling you, if 5 of us was to bump the shit out of each other, the win could be available for the lot of us. No, Max wanted to move his spot up. He wanted the slowest car at the front of the bunch as well. Well, who wants to top the faster car? Nobody wanted to top the guy with a penalty. I don't blame yous. Only halfway down the street, but and the slowest car at the front as well, I think, that Jag. We have second kid hurdlers. Hello Wayne, nice to see you, man. Apologies lads for missing any of yous in the chat. Right, how punishing would it be as he bent over and had the arse smacked, only a wee smack, like, only a wee smack, and he cheated too. Should be it. A shame, a shame. It was exciting. The win was there for most of the race. Nice racing as well, Max, nice racing, man. Took a wee bit of across, pretty nice there as well. We've done that a couple of times with the V run, trying to get a nice exit to that wee section, and the V run never liked it at all. Spun out on us. We'll have to test that a wee bit more in this. Top 8, a steady one. We survived and we didn't look like the idiot in the room. That was pretty successful. Hello Shaggy. Jerry must have been tempted. He's on now doing some daily races. Feel free, someone fired Jerry's channel into the chat. Feel free to hop over, say hello. I sent you the headbutt his leg, if you would please. Thank you. A lot better than our first couple the other day. Our first half a dozen yesterday was all over the place. And we're a wee bit quicker than JF. Get in there. He's on the steering wheel as well. He must be doing... Well, he might not be on the wheel. He's starting his new challenge on the wheel. But he's already at A+ on that account. Thank you, Craig, thank you. That'll be Jerry's channel. Feel free to hop over and hit his like button. Say hello. Max said you had a strategy. You wanted to go slow onto the straight and give Key a big lead, and then us behind could get in the lane and leave him on his own at the back. You probably should have told me. I thought we were still in it until you went for that send at almost at the end of the lap, after the second big long straight, round the right, round the left, and then into that wee right where you sent one on me. We were still right on the edge of the slipstream at that point, and then we played the swapsy game around that corner, which lost a couple of tenths, and then on the way into the next corner, again, you went full send on me. So you did, and we lost more time there, but badass racing, thoroughly enjoyed. Would have preferred that there for a battle for first, but so would have, rather than 3 battles of bubbly right in front of us, and you're like, I want to fucking race you, Scotty. Like, nah. I like that swapsy game around the Porsche curbs, is it you call them? And big fast ones at the end. That was some thrilling shit. Scotty faster than Gallo, was it? I didn't even notice. Thank you, Damo, for pointing that out. Key ended up with a win. Key, Consta and Calster. Right, so we're not... I hope he comes back for an R1. I'd love to see him back for an R1. Any of you know if James is on his wheel? Is this... He's just on his main account at A+ on the wheel now? Or is he back on the hand controller and he's keeping the wheel for the challenge that he's starting? Max says, Scotty Senior, you think I'm not going to go for a move that exists? We have raced before. You're usually pretty smart when there's a first place available. When there's a win, you must have felt in your head there, even though we were just off the slip, you must have thought to yourself, those 3 guys are too fast for me and you, Scotty. I just want to have you race now. Whereas I wasn't thinking like that. I was still thinking, Max, me and you can beat those 3 guys. Know what I mean? All you had to do, me and you was still in a badass race. I mean, so we were. Know what I mean? I was sitting there just, you could have had that badass race anytime you wanted. But while that slipstream was just on up the road, I was hoping it was still possible. Looks as if he's on the wheel.
He was doing his first stream on the wheel today. But that's him, stream just ended, so he'll not be on the next one.
Right. Is he in cockpit view?
Hang on, I'll check. I'm not sure.
I'm hoping he might be trying a different view, because he's already done the cockpit view challenge. So I'm thinking he's maybe on a wheel and a better view now that he likes.
Bumper cam.
Bumper cam, right? He is on a different one.
Oh, he's had a wee shot in cockpit as well. So it just flicks through, but I mostly on bumper cam.
Cheat says unsubscribed. Max says it was Key, Calcer and Consta. Already. Don't need to read any more. You're already bait. It's impossible for you to beat them with that sort of attitude. It was Key, Calster and Consta. What am I meant to do? I'm only Max and Scotty. That's the wrong attitude. Let me finish now what you were saying. They were going to piss off in the corners at the end of the lap. The gap was too much for the Jag to get a toe. I hadn't given up. I know you're probably right, but I still had a wee bit of hope. I was hoping though, if they had a side by side down the straight instead of the 3 of them topping each other. It was too close for me to give up on it. Probably by the start of the next lap they would have been too far ahead. As you're right, they would have pulled away, but if they didn't pull away, me and you caught Key. See, if you look at what happened with Emmons, me and you made time on Key, even though we passed each other twice. So you sent it to me into that right-hander, and you sent it again into the start of the S's. So those guys had a slowdown and a mistake at the start of the S's, or at the very least Key did, because we caught him. If you hadn't sent it to me, we were back on Key's arse. So you were wrong. Key fucked up in the S's, lost a bit of time. It was your fault, Max. I'm blaming it on Max. I have the evidence to go to court, Max. Cossers with Key, of course, they were going to push each other. If you check, after me and you passed each other twice, Key definitely made a mistake or something happened. Because I can remember going into the MS's and doing the cutback on you and thinking to myself, here, we actually never lost any time. If anything, we actually gained a bit of time there, even though we were messing about. Wayne fancies a Scottish train announcer. Platform 2, platform 2. "36 people in as well. Guys, thanks very much for chilling out with me. If you're more than 3 tenths behind, you can't get a slipstream on the straight. I know, I've noticed that a couple of times. I noticed that in one of the races the other night. There was a couple of boys past us, and then you were nudging me. But once I was in their slipstream, you couldn't nudge me no more. I just drove away from you. Womble was back, Will was back, Max is back, Carhal's in the house, Kirith has turned up, Consta is back again. Right, Key went to bed faster than me, like, but that other big YouTuber Kirith, oh, I might have something for him. Right, good luck again, Max. Let's start wanting a 1-2 anyway round. Though if you're in one on the last lap, oh, you better watch out. Wild crazy lunges. Hello Brigsby, nice to see you, man. Thank you lads. Ferrari in front of us. I'm the quickest car at the front, I think, in a straight line, so I think I should be at the front of the queue. Do you not think so, lads? Makes sense. Where is that radar map? Beautiful day here. Good luck. Try number 2. Let's go. Again, a bit of a better run in this car straight away. Gentle with me here, Max, please. I'm fucking terrified. Gonna break as late as a door. Sleep in. Thank you. Right.
Tim is in.
Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. I'm gonna get a lucky wee top right before him. And we'll take that extra speed. Let's go, Max. The dream team seemed to be forming almost immediately on lap number 1. Someone says punting World Tour driver's new video. That a World Tour driver just mistimed his brakes somewhere. And again, up to me to be brave. Oh, that was brave, leg. That was brave. Had to come in hoping that I don't get a penalty. No penalty, and I'm happy with the results of that. Ah! I'm going to serve it this lap as well. I would need to be a bit of a sand on one end as well to get a spot back. We're going to lose the slip of the top three.
Neil is in.
Hello, Neil. Hey, wee smack of the bum. Does he stay in a bit of slip? They're still there, they're still there. Oh-ho.
Flash is in.
Hello, Flash. Nice to see you, man. Ah, got cheated. Did it get away with that? I did. I got away with that. Right. Need a good corner. Right, surely we're all making our way back up to the lead. By the end of the straight, could there be a 4-for-1 sale? Could I be in the lead by the end of the straight? I reckon it might be on. Carhall and Wamble still in it as well. Right, what kind of car is it at the front of this wee bunch? It looks a bit like a Viper, doesn't it? It is, that's a Viper. All we can do is join the crew. We're going places in a rush, and now we're in the slip now. We are all going to be back in it. It's going to be the top 7 of us all back in it. Still plenty of the straight left to go. What are we doing, lads? Use the momentum. Get out and overtake him. Yes, yes, yes. Nice racing, lads. Eight of us. All still in it. And no one going for any side-to-side action at the moment. I'm going to at least fake some side-to-side action.
There's a name I don't recognise in chat there. I think it's a newbie. Tronville.
Hello, Cronville. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having
so many people streaming tonight. He's spoiled for choice and he's picked you. How good's that?
Ah, thank you, man. Gentleman. No pressure on me then. Hopefully you enjoy. An enjoyable wee race at the moment. Loads of us still here. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Still there, still there. Thank you. Come on. Ho 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 ho. Right. Settle down now. Chill out. What one of these two cars is the quickest in a straight line? What one do I want to push? Or am I the quickest in a straight line? Max, get over to me, Max! 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 Get fucking over here! What are you doing? You idiot! I ain't gonna remember this shit, Max! There's a sexy car there! There's a sexy car there, sir! My goodness! Breathe it in! Oh! I can't go nowhere, lads! I can't go nowhere! Yes, come you out to me, Ferrari. Let me nudge you. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll take that extra wee nudge. Yes, let's have a 5 wide. Look at that radar. Go on, Max, top that arse, baby. You know I want it. And to the front he went. No, he wasn't quite at the front. Come on, someone else top it. Come on. Oh, we're stuck on the outside. Oh, don't like where I am. Feel like death is approaching quite rapidly.
Fun police, is that?
On the inside, sexy car. I tell you what, lads, it's worked out a fucking treat. Sorry, Craig, who's in?
Fun police.
Hello, Fun. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies, guys. Apologies.
And Stephen Jones as well.
Hello, Stephen. Nice to see you. At the front, our car, clearly faster, have to go for the move. Oh, 3 wide, need to be brave around this one. Oh, he's got a nose! On the brakes till we get stopped. Got a second. Legal, nowhere to go. So you did, man. Hell of an effort. Good effort. Who's got the fastest car?
That's SDS, huh?
Hello, SDS. Nice to see you, man.
And Wind.
Hello, Wind. Thanks for hopping in, guys. And Nay. Nice to see you, lads. Thank you, Craig. Oh, just the smallest of taps. Still at the front, but nowhere to go. Does he fancy a side by side, or do you want to top it? You know I want it. Go on. Thank you. Thank you. Just trying to hit a fast line now. Wee bit deep. Skirt up and lunging us. But we're there. At the party. Oh, come on. Right, come on. Get topping that ours. If them boys don't work as a team, they will work as a team. Like, they're smart enough to work as a team, but it's two Vipers at the front. Isn't it? No, that's not a Viper. No, we're not going nowhere. We're not going nowhere at the moment. Everybody's still in it. Apologies, lads, if we're missing any questions or anything. Thank you very much for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like if you would. Or have a wee think about it. Again, people getting the run, but we're on the inside. We're on the inside. Anyone want to come back to the inside? Mauled, mauled. Right. Max is shaded somewhere. Right, the straight's not over just yet. Nice racing again, lads. Max, you need to be ahead of them boys. It's time for you to go full send. I'll push you past them, man. You need to be ahead of them. Go on, make a move. I'll nudge you. Get yourself to the inside. Yes, go on. Right up past a lot of them, Max. I'll even try and be brave and follow you. Give you a wee bit of a buffer for that penalty. And Scotty and Max. Oh, Max, I tell you what, if you'd have pulled that shit off, that was like fucking A-team. That was A-team material, man. That almost worked out an absolute treat. Ended up a wee bit embarrassing for you live on stream. If you get stick and abuse for that, I can't privatise this stream, Max, remember. Just give us a wee bell. Right, Constant's going to go for a send on me. I'm going to at least try and stay ahead around this section. As he taps the arse, is he going for that sand? Need to be brave as late as I dare on the brakes. Get the nose in. Oh, that wasn't good. We're one to go. All sorts of pressure on the arse area. $53 in the house. Thank you, guys. He's so lucky. I hope you're not talking about me. I made that my own luck there with Max. If that's what you were talking about. Sure, I talked you through it. I had that sneaky plan and was like, right, Max, come here. You've a penalty. I knew Max was in a mood with a penalty that he would have loved to sent one in the both ends. I just helped him on along the way and was even brave enough to try and sneak up with him. Right, I'll tell you what, how you feeling, Consta? With one lap to go, you're surely topping me at the minute. Yes, me and Consta, that fast guy, we're like that, so we are. Help each other out, we bump draft each other, so we do. Me and Consta. Usually him bump drafting me, believe it or not. I'm usually taking him places. The other lads are coming back at us like, although there's only 2 of them there, so 3 of them maybe 4, hard to tell. They shouldn't be coming back with the same sort of run as the last lap, and one of them has a big penalty, has to move out. Come on, tap that arse, get us back up to speed. That's huge, big shoe of them. My goodness, and in the blink of an eye. Although if I can change that quick, surely it can change back again for us. Again, I'm going for a out of the way. Look at this, shit's about to start. Let's go in tight and hog the life out of the inside. Tight as we can go. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. A penalty and 3 available. Come on, we need to head this here, Sitbin. Come on. Come on. Right, where to go, what to do. Let's be brave around the outside. Do we get stopped? Do we get stopped? We do. Made 1 in the end, only 1. Them 2 have penalties. He's stuck on the outside. If a guy be a penalty, can I sneak up past him? Because he's going to end up in the lead. Yes. Oh, I'm basically in the fucking lead. Come on. Bring it home, baby. You naughty animals. You naughty animals. Clearly cheating somewhere. Oh. All sorts of pressure. Defending the life out of this stuff, lads. Fuck all for free today. It'll be slow. Speed ain't going here. Oh, 3 wide round the aces. This shit doesn't happen. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm shaking. The fucking arms are trembling. Oh, just about. Trying to keep it all clean. He's still there. There's nowhere for me to go. Nice racing. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a race. I'm probably going to end up outside the top 6, but maybe fucking brave and try and hang it here as well. Anything for us. Can we sneak anything up the inside again? Oh, well, where's there? No one died. No harm done there. That was a badass race, lads. That was a badass race. Oh my goodness, I was shaking like fuck there in the last lap. Hello, Rob. Nice to see you, man. Oh, that was a buzz. That was a buzz there. Oh, that's one to save. How long is that? 20 minutes, last half hour. Recent gameplay. Could I have 30 minutes of that gameplay, please? Oh, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. No one died, so no harm done. I know it had to. Flash, you know what? You know what I'm like. Last lap, last corner. I'd have been sacked if I just lifted and followed them home. The boss expects 100% effort in the last corner. That was a very enjoyable one. Alva, member for 6 months. Thank you, man. Thanks very much for joining us. Tronville's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Apologies if we're missing any of the chat. We're not your average YouTuber. We're not the best at the chat, so we're not. But we do catch some lucky comments now and again. Who needs a TV when you've got this to watch? I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a comment. That's the comment of the stream. Yes, round of applause. Al, at the moment, has the comment of the stream. Get in there, Al. Finger in the air. Save replay, read the damn chat. Right. Why was there more stuff going on? Replay. Saved. That was fun. That was a phenomenal race. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, man. Thanks for chilling out with us. It's always nice having company. David Durant is in the house as well. Whomever said no passes in the curves before the end should watch this race. I know them curves were. Even I should have died, really. I had a car at opposite ends of each end of my car squeezing me. I thought to myself, you can't survive this. But we just about did. We just like to go and have an hour nosy at them curves. There's not long in between the races, so there's not. So you still need to keep me on my toes, you know what I'm like. I'll end up missing a sign and there's only like 3 or 4 minutes. Fairly lose out, don't you, when there's a big queue of them like that. I end up doing alright at the end of this. Lap 1, Nico, I'll end up missing the next race, lads. This is something for whenever we're skipping a race. There's only like a wee 3 or 4 minute gap. I end up getting this corner alright by just sweeping in and hogging the life out of it all the time. Oh my God. Let's watch it from his point of view. In fact, from his point of view, through the lot of it. That was a badass last lap. Got lucky there as well, not to be hooked up on the outside of him. Enjoyable. Right, lap 1, Flash. Lap 1 and Nico. Who's right, Nico at the back. Does he have an incident or something? Oh, would you like to see that from Kira's point of view? I'm assuming that's what you want to see. We don't want to know what happened. Let's go on board Kira's. A kind of a glitch. Looked worse from Nico's point of view. Made you think, oh, did Kira do something naughty there? He didn't. He held his line alright, but there was a huge big effect on Nico's screen. Clearly different than on Kira's one. Looked like a bit of lag or something at the wrong time. Right, come on, get signed in. Don't have missed it, man. And with just over a minute left to go, we turned up just ahead of Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher there, just on their way in behind us. where did he even end up, Rob? Where did Nico end up at the end of that one? He surely didn't end up back up at the front, did he? Or was he involved in that battle? Yeah, agreed, Fleisch. Although when we first seen it from Nico's point of view, it looked like Kieran might have taken him out. But then when you watch it from Kieran's point of view, it's just a glitch. Unlucky. He never moved over, he held in a steady line. Doherty is in the house. SDS says, and what would I do without you? What would I do without you, SDS? 1 minute. You lads are a wee bit behind in your stream, you know. That's a wee bit embarrassing for a couple of you. You must think I'm a bog standard streamer or something, lads. I'll have you know I'm monetized and everything now. This is a level of professionalism that you aren't used to. You need to refresh your stream, lads. I'm all over that stuff. Nothing to worry about. Mario was back. Mario never usually holds a grudge against us anyway, even though we've had a couple of arguments with him. So our last race, he lost a plat. So he did. He got angry, and we didn't do nothing. We just tried to pass him instead of bump drafting him. We tried to pass him, and he was like, "You animal," and a wee conversation started. Hopefully he'll be nice as pan this one with us. Still a pretty good room. Fuza, the Teo guy, Max, Wayne, Womble, Will, M. Williams. I actually thought that they were the same. So that's Will Murdoch and that Williams guy is someone else, Consta, and Kieran was back. Although Kieran is having trouble getting into the lobby. Foos is in the house. Hello Foos, nice to see you, man. 2.5 hours of painful SR grinding. You're back, or have you had a reset then the way Fleisch has as well? And it took you ages to get back? I've been lucky. I haven't lost me ass, I don't think. Kieran is having problems. I think he's froze. I don't think he's getting into this one. Yes, Max is talking to him saying, Kieran, get your arse to track. Attention please, attention please. Could big YouTuber Kieran Cart, that's big YouTuber Kieran Cart, get your arse to track. Race will be commencing without you. See if he does make it in, lads. If he does eventually make it into the room, we all need to give him a round of applause and sing, welcome to the Kieran Cart channel. He's not making it, but surely he should give up. The rest of us, if he waits too long, the rest of us are going to miss a race. In the next one, give it up, Kieran, give it up. Go on. People tell him to hold on. There's about 3-4 minutes in between each race, so we've got about 3 or 4 minutes. Womble is SRA. I hope I don't lose it at the very end of the week, lads. I hope I'm planning on having. Like, it's pretty early. I'm having an hour, 2 or 3 hours on it this evening. And I'll hope to come back. Kieran has gave up. He's gave up. Well done. I think that'll be just in time. I brick a streamer console. No clickbait. I don't even understand that. I brick a streamer console. No clickbait. He's streaming at the moment as well. Was he just froze then, Craig? I take it he wasn't even getting to see any of those messages. Looks like it's raining out there, lads. We've not had one with any kind of wet on the ground at all yet. Kears is going to quit to see if it fixed it. Yes, it did indeed. Tell him thank you very much. Ah, it's soaking. It's raining hard. Get that radar. Zoom out on that. It's Give me traction control on 5, please. That's a scurry arm. We're on the wrong tires. It's going to be fucking intermediates. Anyone starting on the intermediates will be laughing. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Catch you later, Chubby. Thanks for happening, man. Oh, my goodness. We got fucking lucky there. We got lucky there. Oh ho ho! Oh.
Scampy, is it?
Hello, Scampy. He doesn't want to come out even though I'm across the car. Alright. It's terrified granny mode. Oh, get stopped, get stopped, get stopped. Oh, my goodness. Come on. It could have been worse, it could have been worse. Could have been a whole lot better, like, but definitely could have been worse. Thought it was getting stopped there right until it didn't get stopped. Me cons, that was brave there, man. Huh? Where to go, what to do? I reckon the man in the folly will be Consta. Where are you thinking of going, Consta?
JTVG is in.
Hello JP, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Oh, go on, you can have that. I don't want to argue with any of that. Ah, I didn't even want to argue with any of that. I'm getting out of people's ways. Oh, again. Right. Still all right there as well. Four seconds off the lead, for fuck's sake. The wind's still on. Oh. They're going to drive away from us. Big Q. Come on. Man City v Arsenal, when's that on? Go on. Our first tap brings it down. Bad 10th, but it's already opened up again. Bad 10th. They're driving away. Hopefully a bit of carnage though at the end of the straight. Although I doubt it, it looks right and dry, doesn't it? Side by side going down again. Our second top of the arse area. Takes the guts a half a second out of it, because they had a side by side up there. Go on, give me it again. You know I want it. Right, come on, brave Stephen. Not good. Where did all that rain go? Where's that map? Gone! Look me, the whole map was covered with rain not long ago. Ah, I got traction control on. Brain fade. Oh. Sorry, Will. Right, I think we've got a wee whiff anyway of one.
James is in.
Hello, James. Nice to see you guys. 55 in the house. Thank you very much for hopping in and joining us, guys. Apologies for missing any of the chat. I think I am in the fastest car, which should be at the front, but Will is the fastest guy, like, so he is. So let's just try and keep him at the front, see if we can get him a bit of a slipstream. That didn't work out for him, sure it didn't. Whenever the three of us all bumped into each other, he's 2.5 seconds back now, near 3 seconds he's lost. One available and a wee bunch of them on up there, like, with 1 lap to go. They're bound to get into a race. 3 of them on up there. Come on, he's got to whip a slipstream now. I'd love to stay with him from here to the straight. I need a couple of Gucci keys now. And just like that, with no slip, side by side with them is last lap. Come on, nail the bollocks out of a corner, man. Boom, boom, boom. Give me a chunk of you, and a chunk of you. Come on, come on. Now, come on, do the comeback days. At the moment, they're coming back. He's edging out again. Just a tad, like. That's the first bump. Oh, he doesn't even go for a bump. He doesn't even go for a bump. Oh, right. All good, James. Had a couple of real enjoyable ones there to start us off. And then a bit of rain, and we've been dropping back. Haven't given up on our spot, like. Feel like there's something left in it for us. Come on, come on. Scared her. Scared of him putting me into the pit lane. Not sure why, but I didn't trust him. I didn't trust him, or so I didn't. Oh, I thought to myself, no, he's going to put me into the pit lane. Did it all go wrong for you, Max? You should have come in the pits. I know it's a long race whenever you're on your own, isn't it? When it goes wrong and you're at the back. The Teo guy. Yeah, it was all over the place at the start. So it was hard, but very hard. I thought on the first lap in the wet, at the end of the straight, I thought I was getting stopped. I thought I thought, oh, I'm the idiot. I braked way too early, and then just fucking felt like I was making the corner right until I was almost on the apex, and then it was like, no, you're not making it, you're not stopping. Who was it had 5 crashes? The Teo guy who went bowling. We can have a save of the replay and go and
remember that race was a late starter, so didn't hang about too long at the after party. There's only 2 minutes till the next race.
Yes, thank you, man. I was about to go and have a nosy at the replay as well. Thank you. I keep on forgetting to look at my stats after every race. Clinging on to my A+, but it's the S yous are all, it's the sportsmanship that yous are all struggling with, isn't it? And no one really knows why yous are losing it. Right, you went bowling with Theo. He messed you up at turn 1. I'm too scared on the brakes, like when it's wet. I can't really feel the grip at all when I'm slowing down. I can feel the grip a wee bit on acceleration and stuff. So calm, but in the braking areas, you seen how early we broke whenever that Will guy was behind us. and he clearly, it broke way later, passed us at about 50 miles an hour. It looks a wee bit wet again. Mario in front of us again. Max on the arse area. Teo was back. Foos is back. Keirth is back in the house. Looks like he's improved his qualifying time a tad. Having an dig at it. Will Murdoch was back. Consta's back. The Williams and Luna has turned up. Way out of time. That's how fast Luna is. That's how fast Luna is. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Am I missing any liveries, Scampy? I'm sure there are cars that I've not really used in this game, because I do take a land of a car quite often. But I think for all the main ones on one of my accounts, I seem to have, as long as they're all still available, I can hopefully add them on both accounts. I mean, so I can, and then it's just really whenever I come across a car. I mean, so it is. I still have plenty that I don't have any for, but I don't think I could tell you exactly what ones they are. And I didn't rev that out there, so I'm a bit heavier than everyone else. It doesn't look like it's gonna rain much, does it? Good luck, gentlemen, good luck. I wondered, I mean, do I want the traction control on now? It's on the edge, like, it's on the edge. Well, maybe. We'll put it on 2. It doesn't even look like she's raining, like, sure it doesn't. I'm taking it off. We are going to have another spot of rain, I think. No, it's blown away from us. Why did I stand 5th for so long? Or thank you, Max. Take that, Mario. Out and past him, out and past him. No? Yes, he does. Oh, again. Out and past him, out and past him. Has to be. Oh my goodness. Can't make up his mind. Yes, thanks, Scampy. Thank you, man. I definitely will. Oh. Max is playing the Who Loves Scotty's rear bumper. Oh. And he went for the top. Thank you, thank you. He had way more drive on it, so he got out of side by side easy. And he's now forced himself into side by side. Tell you what, that whole situation has worked out an absolute treat for me. Although, if they're working as a team back there, they're going to drive past us with a shitload more momentum. We're travelling right back past a lot of them. Unless they start having side by sides like that. No stopping them. Oh, they're coming quick. We're going right to the back of this bunch. What is it, a top 6? Top 7 maybe? Let's offer them both sides. What sides would you like to go, lads? Just in case they wanted to split up there. Nice move, Max. Nice move, man. That's not good for his leg, although it's a long time before he needs to serve it. So it might be good. He'd be busting his balls now to pass these three guys. And a penalty going up the road as well. And Max has joined us, so it's 3 against 3. 3 Vipers though. Gonna be hard. Thank you, Max. Come on, come on. Bring them back. Not sure yet why they're going to drive away. No, they're having side by sides up there. They're surely not driving away now. We're all back in it. Many are behind Max as well. At least no 2. Will Murdoch and Constant. What do I think, Max? Max, I'm thinking we're going to take this extra speed and get right past this guy. I don't know why I'm thinking that, Max, but that's what I am thinking. Come on. An RB top and we'll be back in the ad, yes. It's not good for Max's leg. Max's leg, you bastard. Sorry, Max. I've used you and abused you. I'm sorry. There's no such thing as friendship in racing, man. I want to win, Max. I feel a bit devastated for Max there. Although it has indeed worked out a treat for me. Max is right off the radar. He's outside the top 8. Oh my goodness. Talk about throwing the man to the hounds.
Shane is in.
Hello Shane, nice to see you, man.
And Grandad Andy as well.
Hello Andy. Right to get the front has the penalty as well. Aye, is he wanting a side by side? He is. Where to go, what to do? Oh, what he's doing, lads, what he's doing. Fuck's sake, lads. That was piss poor. All still there. The wind's still available if I hit lucky along the end, along the straight. If we all manage to stay in a queue. A nice wee spot, no pressure on the arse area. Mario hasn't impressed me with his driving, you know. I feel like it was a wee bit aggressive several times with other people that we've seen, as well as being aggressive with ourselves the other day. He sounds like he's having a fucking lurk as well. Yes, do you hear me, Mario? Come on, come on. Oh, don't cheat. I never really seen him cheating like, but he clearly did somewhere. Oh, I've just cheated as well, haven't I? On 30 tires. Yes. That's that one done. Last lap as well. I reckon Mario's about to kick up a bit of a stink by the end of this straight as well, you know. We're not going to be involved in it, which is a shame. But he's got a big 1 second penalty. If he ends up at the front of that bunch, he'll be over the moon. Two of them is back there. We're not getting no help. Like, they'll catch us a wee bit, but not enough to help us catch the group in front. There's more wiggling and side by sides going down. That might help us. Oh. And they've had a bit of a hold up with each other. They're not going to keep me in. Only a wee cheater, only a wee cheater. Does it go right by me? Don't be sent to the appropriate side. Oh, didn't send him to the appropriate side. Ah, come on. Not even slowing down or anything. Or did he? Not even a pat in the back. That's a wee bit faster than that big YouTuber Kira's like. Still a wee bit faster than that big YouTuber. Something to cheer me up. Something to cheer me up there right at the end. I was disgusted there, believe it or not. I was ready for throwing a wild, crazy rage live on stream. I was starting to think myself, where is that windy? I can wind up, disappear for a while, and then look behind me and there was Kirith. It was like, finger in the air. James says you finished behind him and I'm on subbing. Just about saved you. Is that a league match, Scampy? FA Cup, it's an FA Cup match, right? That was a good one right up to the end. Right, and we're back on schedule now, so we'll go and have a nosy at that last replay that was saved, and hopefully we'll remember. Something was happening with Max, wasn't it? In that last one, you took someone out. Max is in the house. He says relationships are about trust. Can't believe you're seeing other people right in front of me like this. Max, I'm sorry as well. I threw you to the wolves. In that race, man. I needed in, but I needed into that slipstream as well. I was hoping that you were going to have the momentum, but I did fear for you in that car. I thought to myself, as soon as I leave him out there on his own, he's fucked. Sorry, man. I had to do it, but for my own race, telling you, I know I'm nice with you, Max, but I'm nice with you for me, because I'm thinking it might help me. I'm always thinking about me, like, you make sure you remember that. I mean, don't be getting it in your head, Scotty's here to help me. No, only if it's helping myself. Same as yourself, no doubt. I'm sure you've got the same attitude. Tim says, I'd be sending Scotty into the pits the next race. Right, let's... Well, how far How many spots did you drop back? You dropped back outside the top 8. You pushed me in the third, which eventually got me into the lead, I think, nearly. And you were outside the top 8. What position did you end up dropping back to, Max? Right, we're not sure who the other person is, but we know Max apparently got upset with someone, so we'll go on board Max. Behind us. Oh, right, that's Theo in front of him. Let's see. Well, the Ford, the front were nice. That was a badass start to the race as well. I'm clearly not the quickest in the rain, like, but it's good to see that everybody's pretty slow. It's an intense race. Yes, he killed Theo. That's what it was. I think he wanted to see. You love making it hard on yourself, Max. You're always in a strange car. I think you love the attention of being in an unusual car. People are like, who the fuck's that guy in that car going sideways? And then they realise they change YouTube settings up to 720 or 1080, and then your name clears and becomes clear, and it's like, that's fucking Max. He's at it again. Tim always picks the non-meta. Max has a coconut to be different, yes. He's got the skill as well to drive them, man. He was driving that Porsche when it was a nightmare to drive as well, and he's been in that Ferrari and Lambo and all the time too, drifting it. You feel like it's a bit easier for you if you're in something slightly different. Otherwise, everyone's in the same, and you just can't take advantage of each other's strengths. I am a fan of the OP car in this game, like I really am. I wish they didn't ruin my Beetle. I loved my Beetle, and now the last 4 times I've jumped into it, 3 times. I've hated it. It's been crap, the understeer in it. So I don't even have a favourite car on this game at the moment. I'm just in the OP car. Whatever's the OP car, I try and learn how to drive it. The brakes are really good on the Jag. You wouldn't outbrake anyone in a Veyron or a Viper. What about the Ferrari? I've seen a few Ferraris, and I only had one going it the other day, but it felt nice when it was dry. It was very hard in the wet in our first go in it, like we've been to it, don't know many times, but by the end of the race it was feeling quite nice. Try the McLaren. I'm not chopping and changing at the minute. I've just found a wee bit of pace and a wee bit of consistency in this one. I change car, I'd be back to the idiot in the room crouching. Tim says try the Megane. Yes, Max, I know. Try them again, chanted the fans. The Max. I hope it's the Max, because you know what my answer to that is. Yes, it's a bong. There's a bong noise to it, but it's not my Super GT finger. Just went up in the air. Flies into the house for a bit of fun. Test account. Ooh, with a main season. Test account has turned up again. Has he been about much, or has he just turned up now? I'm gonna tag him. Where is he? Say hello. Nice to see you again. Yes. An investigation. We need to save this replay and look at how the man's driving. Spam after the chat to save the replay. I want to see how he's driving. Side to side. At the moment, my half favourite was Fraga, and then maybe Lightning. I still think Fraga. Don't know why. If he is at that sort of level, then he should be hauling ass here. Right, where is the map? There it is. Zoom out. Oh, there's a bit of rain in the distance. Good luck, lads, good luck. Yeah, and Mick Lightning said he would join for some. Could be. We need to save this and take note of who it's definitely not, and narrow it down. And there's a main season about to start as well, getting himself a warm-up. If Fraga holds ass at round 1. They're driving away a tad, you know. Come on. Can me and Fleisch get it back? Or it's coming back a bit. Keep coming back. Keep coming to me. Still it comes to me. Oh, now it's going to the Emmons. Come on. Top that arse again. Bring it back as it starts to come back to me. Once again. It's still coming back. Come on, we just needed a wee bit stronger. Oh, we're in it, we're in it. Bring them back to me. Don't think we're getting in it to make a move, like. Survived it and alive. I didn't even realise it was getting wet there. Right. Terrified granny mode. Lift on the coast. Oh, it's a good one for us and a crap one for him. Hello, Dino. Oh, I was shade, Stephen. Oh, come on. I'd love it if you tapped me ours. Oh, I've nearly lost it right when it matters. Need a real good corner now. Come on, thank you, man. Sorry. Come on, nail a corner. Probably cheated, but at least we'll get that guy back into the slip, even if we did cheat. And we didn't cheat, it was legal. Away. Thought it was well with him. Right, is that us back in it? Still coming back to you, still coming back to you. Still coming back to you. Come on. Should be getting stronger. Thank you. Ah, please don't say I cheated, man. I feel like he is, yeah. Felt it coming. Thought maybe with a contact on the way in, we might have got away with it. Right, come on, cling with this guy behind. Come on, come on. Shade Stephen, man, come on. Thank you, yeah. Thank you, yeah. What do you reckon, boys? Just want to make a new train? Start a new one, lads? Make a couple of spots up, yes? Thank you. We'll stay here with them as they come back in. Come on.
Jack's in.
Hello, Jack. Nice to see you, young man. Oh, I'm not calling him a cheater, like, but that was on the limit. they run at the front, like, I don't think us two is gonna bring them back. Will any more join us? It is coming back, like, if we get an wee 10th, we could start getting a bit of a run just when it matters on the last lap of the race. Yes, we're in it. Oh, how good is the timing? How good is the timing going to be? Four wide. Come on. To the front. Oh. Ah. Oh. Fuck's sake. That was him coming in there. That wasn't all me going out. There was plenty of space left. It ended in death. Plenty of space left for more, like on the outside as well. A badass race up until then. That was good. A pat in the back, available. Should be a pat in the back. At least, yes. Luna. A big pat in the back as well if he brings it home. Another bit of shit could go down here as well. 4 of them. And we'll leave it open for him. If he sends it, we'll be quite proud of the man. Go on. Full send. Your boss is bound to be on the radio. No, he settles in. Again, we'll leave a wee whiff of it open on the inside, see if he wants to send it. No. Happy to settle in with a penalty. Max. Cruising over the line. In 7th. That was a badass race up until then. Fleiss ended up getting the win. Well done, Fleiss. That was threatening to split up almost every lap, and then all tightened up again. Tim, catch you later, man. Apologies if we missed you, Tim. She says that was a wee bit embarrassing. I felt like I did have a wee bit of a slide. I mean, going on the brakes hard, but I didn't slide out and push anyone off the track, like. So I didn't. There was loads of space on the outside of me for a car, like, for sure. And then as soon as there was contact, I was a passenger. Thankfully, never affected anyone else. Hello, Heat. Nice to see you, man. Yes, you too, Fleiss. It was a good one, man. I was almost every lap around at the start of that straight. I was thinking to myself, we're not making it back into the battle. And by the end of the straight, we were right in the battle. Every lap. We'll go and have a quick nosy and see if you think I was just shite. And did I skid out into the man? I did have big balls. I had King Kong balls. All just closed up right at the end. Wasn't sure what to do here, wasn't sure what to do. Thankfully Flash left the space open, and then in front of him, yeah, like he came into me a bit. Like there was plenty of space left on our outside. Didn't even skid as much as I thought. I thought it skidded more on me. But yeah, load of space left. So there was contact made, and then we're just a passenger. And what's it like from more people's points of view? Did I near collect any of them? Oh, he's shaking himself now. Test account is like, oh, Scotty, what have you did? What have you did? Oh, it was always under control. It was always under control. For Mr. Test Accounts view again. Thank fuck I ghosted. I was all four of us being took out. Your man ended up, he did lose a bit of time as well. From his point of view, he's just watching me, seeing it coming. Oh dear. No, it's got fuck. Last second, the ghosting kicks in. And how does your man end up? He doesn't end up too bad. It worked out not too bad for him. That was a badass race up until then. Bit of a racing incident, like not much in it. I wouldn't say he turned into us, like I wouldn't say he turned into us. The both of us just kind of met. And a couple of minutes to go. Andrew's in the house. Hello, Andrew. Thanks for chilling out, guys. JJ is in the house. He says Scotty's fault. Animal. JJ, if that was a quiz question, you'd have been wrong, young man. You'd have been wrong. The correct answer was Scotty was clean as a whistle. The majority, I think, agree. Yeah. Yeah, a couple of them are very agreeable. Are you joining any the night, JJ? How has your day been? Hopefully Pepe qualifies this year. Yeah, Pepe's old enough. Who else is old enough this year as well? Theo. Theo is old enough to qualify this year. I heard him talking about it in one of Key's streams, I think. Or is it Kaj? Or Kai? And Kai is old enough as well. Theo isn't old enough, it's Kai then. Yeah, Pepe and Kai. And Wind is Wind old enough to qualify this year as well? Are you brave enough, JJ, to have any races tonight? Andrew got a DR reset today. Sorry to hear that, Andrew. I think it's happened to quite a lot of people this week. I've been doing alright, although it wouldn't surprise me at all if right at the end of the week I end up with a DR reset for the start of next week. And next week's races look shite. Wayne is too old to qualify. Craig is wondering, is he old enough? I think you would be. They would let you in alright, I think. Read the flipping chat. Paul. Old enough too. The Paul guy. Cheech would be a wee bit too scared to qualify. You need to be ridiculous pace and consistency to get up with them guys. Scampy's fancying a Strat for the manufacturers. Back in. Test account was back for an R1. Wilful was back. Flash is in the house again. The Lose guy. Max is back. Slayers is in the house. Heat is in the house. Foos is in the house. Kirith is here. Yeah is here. Womble's back. It's a badass lobby again. Let's try to have a good race to everybody that turned up once again. We've got a Viper, a Ferrari, and a Viper. A Huracan, not sure what it's like at top speed, but the first Viper, or the first, in fact I don't even see the OP one on a straight line anywhere, so I don't, yeah, we've got no OP, none of the Veyron in this race at all. On my second account, Andrew, I picked Porsche on my second account just to have a look. Haven't done anything on my main account. In fact, I didn't pick Porsche in Milan, I picked Nissan. I went Nissan. They all advised me to go Nissan, and then I went Nissan and they all laughed at me and says, yeah, you're going to die. Although, hopefully a good, steady car on round 2 of the manufacturers. Good luck, lads. Cars is probably going to have a dig at it tomorrow. I'll have a dig at it, like, but I'll struggle. Test account a new OP car this time. Well, we'll see how it goes this time. In the Viper instead of the Veyron. Viper seems to be the OP car now. So who's going for the move on him? With all that extra speed, surely yes, that has to be a move. Nah. What would I like to do? What would I like to do? Decisions, where to go, what to do. Here and then maybe make a 3-way. What about Flash? Does Flash want to top my ass? Yes! There was a dream team from Northern Ireland. Scotty Senior and Flash Tiger. A bit of sexy green and a bit of sexy yellow turned up that day. And we'll get back over onto the inside, so it's me and Flash are protecting it. Oh, a bit deep, but alive. And a wee bit of shit hitting the fan behind us. Come on. Can we run? Can we run away? Need a bit of luck, like. But this isn't a huge big straight. Me and Flash get a couple of clean corners and they're all having side by sides that could be dropped and needing to work the car, and they might not work the car. What do I think, Flash? Flash fancies himself a side by side. So he does. And everyone's still in it at the moment then. Oh, he drops it, he will. Oh! I'm not sure what went on in the background there. Bit of contact. Worked out not too bad for ourselves, although they're still in the slip. Oh, don't. I didn't cheat, it wasn't a cheat. I'll confidently predict that I didn't cheat there. Yes, when you're confident, you're usually right. Oh, come on, get a nice run out of it. That'll do, that'll do. What do I like? Can us two drive away, Mr. Test? Would you like to top my arse? Or did you want to drive past me and I'll top your arse? It's up to you. What do you fancy? It's open for you. What's he thinking? Yes, you know I wanted it. You know I wanted it. Thank you. They all look like they're working the car back there, like to bring us back in. Yes, getting the arse topped by Mr. Test account himself. Woohoo! I'm still kind of thinking to myself, you know, I'd like to stay ahead of him, so I do kind of want to defend it. Just in case he drives away and drops me around the bends. You know, he's well capable of it. He's wanting me to hit the fast line. Everyone back in it. Flash is still at the party, Max is still at the party, Heat is at the party. For fuck's sake, it's only lap 2. It's a badass party at the minute, lads. Kieran has left the room. Oh, Flash had a Norway penalty. He's still there, but still in the bunch. Come on, cling with them, man, cling with them. I'm not saying that the man cheated. I'm saying he probably knows the fucking limits of the track. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, he does alright. But I'll tell you what, from this far back, it would be probably a wee bit rude of me to top his arse at the speed I'm gonna be carrying. I think it's gonna have to be a move. And a wee land of it, it wasn't for keepsies after all. And with all sorts of extra momentum, out he went. Oh. Oh. It certainly wasn't the quickest way to do that stuff. But is that a wee side by side we're creating behind? It is. Come on ahead, Fleisch. Get yourself up ahead of that top notcher. Taste the count. Oh, it's a badass race, lads. Badass race again. Hopefully we can finish it. Oh, Fleisch's got all sorts of a run. Thank you, man, for not sending it. Hello, James. Nice to see you, man. Get your nose in. Come on. Still no breakaway. test account trying to get up. We'll keep helping flash out at the moment, and there he gets back out. Now we get back into the inside. Still no one wanting to leave the queue. He keeps on asking, test account keeps on inviting people to top him, but the guy refused to top him. Oh, he's got to run right to the very inside. Let's make sure he's not getting to the inside of me. Look at the radar. Thank goodness. Good effort, Max. Hell of an effort, young man. We'll keep giving you the slipstream because your car is pretty slow, Max. We quite like you behind us. Oh my goodness. Right, now we're on the defensive. Thank you, thank you. How was your exit, lads? How was the drive? Not quite as good as mine. Heat is on the arse now. We're one to go. Can we actually complete a race without binning it? Oh, here, I would love to nail a couple of chicanes now. How did you get diamonds, lads? How did you get diamonds? Better than me, better than me. There was one lap left to go. He's deliberately dropping back to get a run on me, you know. So he is. They're all going to get a run. This is going to be painful, lads. This is going to be painful when they do eventually make their way past us. It's going to be a big ass queue making their way past. As it starts to swing back the other way, it was first to sixth, too. Oh, Max, he fucking saved it too. He saved that shit. Ah, come on, don't let me be the unlucky one. That surely can't be a penalty for me. There was contact there, surely no penalty. No penalty at least. Max is fucking good at saving crashes, isn't he? He looked like he was dead there. Slayer's coming for a move as well. I'm going to try and be brave. Oh, nice move, nice move. That was a badass race. Fleisch has ended up fucking back here as well. It's a badass race, like. Oh, it is. Again, that was unfortunate. Oh, right up to the last lap. And a bit of shit could still maybe hit the fan. Peace, Steve. Maybe possible. Oh, thought of it, nice. But he near shit himself in his radar. Oh, and an incident. It was a P7. It ended up a P, Steve. It ended up a P. It ended up a P, Steve, lads. Fleisch had cheated somewhere right at the end. It changes in the blink of an eye, doesn't it? You think to yourself, oh, 9th place, and then you're like, in the lead, in no time at all. Front to back to front. Very enjoyable though. Very enjoyable one to be doing. Yep, we're seeing you getting wiped out. Is that whenever you were serving your first penalty? That was a good race. That was a good race again. It's enjoyable. Were you looking at your radar? Do you use your radar? Did I scare the bollocks out of you on the way into that final chicane? Without actually sending it? Did I scare you enough to make you cheat? Is that where you picked up that penalty? Max, nice save as well, man. Nice save. Looked like you were about to pin that stuff. I think that's a good enough one again, like to save the last half hour, wasn't it? And that's 2 races we've saved, because we haven't saved any of the races this week. Catch you later, Scampy. Have a good one. Hello, Baz. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, sir. 45 still in chilling out with us. Thank you, guys. We have a wee bit more consistency than what we did the last couple of times we played it. At least we're having a bit of fun now in the bunch. Hello, Duke. Thank you, man. Thank you. Nice to see you. Wayne reckons this race is so addictive, you'll be back up the A in no time. I've been lucky. I haven't experienced that. I mean, dropping an SR or getting a reset or anything. So seems like no one really knows what is causing it. But clearly, I'm not doing what's causing it. I'm being a good boy. You know, all week I've been a good boy, even though I've been in all sorts of incidents and driving off the track, all sorts of penalties, accidentally crashing and all. This evening's sponsor was a can of cider. It's now a can of Rockshore Lager, Irish Lager, refreshing, quite nice. I don't really like beer, but from a taste of this here beer, I'm like, oh well, I'll have a wee beer every now and again. Yeah, a lot of people are thinking it's a bump dropping. It's more than likely it's got to be something to do with the bump dropping, but we've been bump dropping and we've not been getting it. You know, so it's a certain kind of bump dropping, or when you're carrying too much speed maybe and you're getting a big run on someone. There's a certain combination of shit that must go on the track in order, to punish them bad, because some guys are like being punished loads. It's topping the arse too hard, and you reckon it's the... I heard Key earlier. I was having a quick look at Key, and I heard him saying during one of his races that he didn't want anyone to bump him too hard because he was trying to improve his ASR. So he must have been worried that someone driving into him really hard was causing it. I haven't been worrying about anyone driving into me. Like, I've just kind of stopped trying to hit people if I have a bit more speed. You can gently push and not top. Don't you worry. Kai is in the house as well. Good luck trying to qualify as well. I believe you're old enough now to qualify. So, are you pushing for it? Are you planning on pushing for a qualifying spot? Practice sector 1, Scotty. That's the only place where I'm slower. I feel half decent around turn 1 and turn 2, although I did notice you were fucking hauling ass around turn 1 and turn 2, and then onto the straight. I'm struggling in that one onto the straight whenever Max was behind me, scared of picking a penalty up on the exit, and whenever you were behind me as well there, you're entering onto the straight with much better drive. Next week you're old enough, and yes, you will try and qualify. Good luck, good luck. I hope whenever you win a world final, during your speech, you'll be like, yes, it was hard work, and Scotty baby, we did it, we did it. That's all I'm asking for. Like, it surely can't be much, surely can't be much, huh? JJ's like, I'll make sure you don't qualify. I'm glad to say it's not only me you speak like that to. I was beginning to think it was only me. And Calster's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. having a wee bit of fun on this one today. Joining the party. My first couple of tries at it this week. Haven't. My first try I was the closest, but I mean to joining you at the party, but not at the party. And then I didn't do it for a couple of days, and then everyone had clearly got quicker because our last stream was shite. And then our last 2 or 3 races in the Viper started to find a wee bit of a flow. Again, a badass lobby. Flash is back, Max is back, Yaya's back, TSL's, Fuza, Slayers, Heat, Womble, and Luna back in the house. Have a good race to everyone that turned up. Hello TSL. Yes, good luck man, good luck lads. Fuza said the pole sitter, where is he? The Teo guy. Well, he's in a Veyron. So it's kind of nice to have a Veyron at the front of a bunch. If he worries you guys, I ain't gonna try and make friends with him. I heard you had problems and Max has had problems with him, right? I ain't gonna make friends with him. He's gonna be my secret weapon for whenever you guys come up and try and take the win. I ain't gonna release him on yous. He'll be my friend by the end of lap 2, hopefully. What did that rain look like? Zoom out, yeah, we can't see. Good luck lads, good luck. One more time. Go, go, go. Oh. He didn't even want that. He that's how quick he was. Fuck me, he's gonna be quick, him. Gonna be hard to beat that boy. Oh, he's cheated as well. Definitely want to make friends with him now, alright? I love him to have cheated again there, you know, just an hour wee bit to turn him into like a proper cheater. No, he got away with it. Right. Veyron at the front, the car to be behind. Let's see where we can go, lads, and he's a penalty as well, so he's not really going anywhere. $69 likes, get in there. Stop hitting that like button, says JJ. He's like, that's enough likes for this evening, thank you very much. I'd like him to get right back over into the inside. So he's not getting right back over the inside. I ain't going for that fucking move. I ain't going for that move. Thank you very much. Did we get stopped? No! Why did that not stop? My goodness. That ended up embarrassing. Live on stream. Hello Neil. Nice to see you. Neil. Are you only in, man? Bad luck, Neil. I'm gonna call you terrible driving. I know, there's no hiding it, man. You can try and hide that like, but you can probably still see the shame and embarrassment. I'm not sure what happened to this boy at the start. He's had a telephone call or something. Again, lap 1 thrown away, all that fun. I don't want to drive around on my own, I guess, for 5 laps, lads. I really don't. This is going to be a hard one to stay in. Boss says well played. Neil says good night all. Don't really go lurk. It wasn't really your fault, Neil. Hawk, lads, the pit. Yes. Oh, hold on. The boss is on the radio. Stop accelerating, he says, like, nah, until I tell you. What is it? Get away. An engine explosion. Imminent. Bring it back, like, ASA. Okay, I'm coasting now. Just knock the engine off. Right, okay. The engine, like, just no luck for us in this one at all. No luck whatsoever. I'm not risking a fireball hitting me in the face. Like, I think this is a front engine car, you know. That shit would be right in the face. There we go. Let's chill out, roll ourselves a smoke, and get ready for the next one. I'm sure I'll try and join you in the chat. You could almost say there as well, lads. You could twist that there binning of that race any way you like. There's so many rumours to go down there. There'd be people out there saying, oh, he was doing a live stream and he was hauling ass, and then all of a sudden Calster jumped into the chat and he binned it almost immediately. They'll be like, oh, as soon as fast guys jump in and say hello, like Kai and Calster, he's just like, oh, underpant department incident. Jag is in the house. Hello, Jag. Nice to see you, man. The engine was going to explode in that one. You can still see a wee bit of smoke coming from it, but they've got a good, they're keeping a good eye on it at the minute. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, you can check the brakes for me. You know how to. I was in one of the previous races. I mean, before that, I was on the inside and I had a car on the outside of me, and I slammed on the brakes hard and stayed on them hard. I mean, but he didn't stay out wide. He kind of swept into the middle of the track as well, and I had a small slide from the inside out into the middle, and as soon as there was contact, I spun and crashed. So I tried to hold it a bit tighter that time. I mean, so I kind of came off the brakes a wee bit and then back onto them, and then it was too late. It was like, no, it was embarrassing. Everybody's free to feel good. Scotty, will you do morning slots tomorrow? If I'm awake, JJ, if I'm awake and I'm 8 o'clock starts at, like, I'm not sure if I'll be up out of bed at that time, although I could do with having 10 slots at it, because I'm not going to be quick, man. I'm not going to be quick. I'm not the fastest around there at all. Calcer says, I have to rate you, Scotty, but you're hilarious. Yes, I know I'm not that quick. Like, thank you for finding something interesting about me. I've really only got a couple of wee combinations, Calster, you know. But it's lovely to sometimes be able to be in races with you boys and hang with you and have a wee bit of a race, you know. I know it's not much for you guys, but for average guys like me, who is pretty slow, then when those wee races do come up, it's a badass experience for myself. And being able to have it on stream and have replays of it, I go back and watch that shit in another 10 years. I'd be like, yes, I remember that race. Calster shit the pants. He ended up a 6-time world champion, you know. But says you're only 34 seconds off the lead. Yep. Something's went wrong there. Yeah, Northlife in the Group 4. I was quick there, Calster, but I think I was the only one who picked that car. I was the only one who picked that G70. If I still feel like in my head I got lucky, because everyone wanted in the GTR because it was OP on a straight line, but that Orwee car was fucking really nice to drive around there. I feel like if everyone had picked that car, I wouldn't have went half as good. Yeah, it was really nice. Really forgiving. A good car for me. Allows you just to throw it in and plant it nice and early in the exits. A few people were saying that they thought it was slidey. I thought it was alright. I like all the Sardegnas except for Sardegna B. I like it backwards, like it's lovely backwards. I don't like it forward. But all the Sardegnas. Slipstream tracks. Monza. I'll start doing this here one. I've only learnt this one the last time it came out. This one would melt your head, the penalties it hands out in this one. I've never had the patience. I only learnt it. And I was about to rage quit out of it as well, and then I just understood why I got a penalty for a certain corner, and I was like, right, okay, so I can stop getting that one now, because I couldn't fucking understand why. For the life of me, I was picking it up every lap. GT Sport Le Mans was a lot worse. I never done it in sport. So inconsistent. I really struggled at the bus stop as well at that daily race, maybe our week, or was it an F5 race or something at Daytona. I struggled with my consistency around there. Like the last time I went there in a race the other week, the penalties seemed to be a lot. You're allowed to cheat a lot more at it. I was really slow in the exit of it every time, and near every lap the guys in front of me, I was like, oh, they've just cheated, and I was like, no, they haven't. On North, I enjoy the Northley. I enjoy the flow. All my tracks that I really liked on GT Sport, I like them slightly more. I haven't experienced all the Tokyo ones yet. for some reason they're not doing many Tokyo races. Tokyo used to be one of their OP tracks to use. Haven't seen many Tokyo races, but I liked almost all the versions of it as well. Again, a big slipstream track, but a lovely flowing track as well when you're in the groove of the Tokyo tracks and you're close to the walls. Feels lovely. Yeah, had a couple of real enjoyable races on Tokyo tracks. It'll improve hopefully this game as well. Like, you know, they're not really using the game the way it could be used. Like, there's people who love tuning, so they've changed race C to a fucking tuning race next week. Just bring out an R race, a tuning race. There's 4 races you can have. Everybody wants an endurance race, even if it's just a 40-minute race with 15 minutes qualifying or 10 minutes qualifying, starting every hour, every couple of hours. That would be real nice for them to do as well, because if it ends up in the middle of an FIA season and all, I mean, they're doing a tuning race and then a BOP race, and you have to learn how to tune and all. I have no interest in learning how to tune at all. I feel like headbutting the fucking TV screen when he says it's a tuning race. As soon as I found out race C was a tuning race next week. Sardigna A always creates good races. Yeah, forwards on, backwards. A wee bit easier forwards, although still really enjoyable in reverse as well. A lot more technical. They don't care. I think we will at some point. Like, I'm convinced in my head that at some point in GT7's life we'll have a daily race D that is a longer race. Has to be. They have to. They can't use their weather in a 15-minute race. They can't use that right. You need like 35, 45-minute race, and then, I mean, they can take advantage of what they have in the game in terms of their weather and all. You can't really get a proper race going when it's a 15-minute race. Oh, it's going to rain on lap 2. I think one day they'll do it. They've got too much good stuff in the game not to get that sorted out. How long is it now until the VR stuff is available? When are we going to start seeing all the R streamers in VR and seeing how it is getting on? Cheech says brilliant. Been sat in the pits, yes. Smoke break, Cheech. Smoke break. The engine was going to explode. The boss came on the radio screaming, near deafening me. He was like, if you see a pit lane, get into it ASAP. Don't rev the car anymore. And I was like, why? He was like, you're going to die. Engine explosion in the face. I'm not messing with that shit. The 23rd of February, right? And all them YouTubers will have it booked. They'll have it on the 23rd as well. I'm looking forward to see how I know it's going to look good. It's going to look good, but I want to see how long they play that shit for. If they got a headache after half an hour, after a couple of races, or they're like, oh yes, it's amazing, but I need a break now, my eyes are sore. I'm still not convinced that the technology is up there yet for you to stick a headset on like that and do a 6-hour stream. Immersion. You know what I want? I was thinking about it as well. if I ever end up in VR and all that stuff, I want the gloves. You need the gloves. And if the other guys that you're racing in is also in VR, when you're going past them, if you're wearing some sort of headgear that's also hooked up to your VR, you should be allowed to turn and see if he turns and looks at you, and you should also be able to flip him the bird with your gloves on. You know what I mean? And all that. That's probably, that would be easy for him to do. Just a wee Hamlet, make us something to stick on our heads and a pair of gloves, and we'll be able to look at each other and all and argue, fucking wave the hands and fucking shake the fist and all. Bound to go down at some point in the future. Yes, Al reckons that's a good idea. They're on their last lap. Clean race bonus maybe. That would be great if you were racing art, especially if the other guy had a headset on too, because if you were like at Monza or something and there was a wee bit of rubbing, like if I had a headset and all that shit and JJ had a headset and all that shit, we would be looking at each other as we're driving side by side. You can guarantee we'd be looking at each other, waving and fucking doing all sorts of gestures with our hands. Fleisch got the win, Fusa, and yeah. Well done, Fleisch. Well done, Fusa as well, second. What a finishing time by Fleisch. Fleisch is hauling ass. Fleisch is OP. Well done, Fleisch. Look, wrap up this week's racing. Great racing. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Nice racing. Apologies, I could not join the fun in the last one. The engine was going to explode. Technical difficulties or something. It doesn't happen to me much, but it's happened to me a few times. Has it not happened to you in any races? It's like you're just warned that your engine is going to blow, and you have to go to the pits like straight away. No messing with that stuff. Like, that's a new TV and stuff I've got there. I don't want that blowing up on me. It cost me a fortune. You're chilling in the stream, but you're flying early in the morning, so you're going to chill now. Well, hopefully I can still look respectable for the boys from Northern Ireland. Look, I missed a badass one too. That was the most fun, someone says. I ain't gonna leave. Let them talk about me. Spread rumours. They'll be like, ooh, see quick, he left. He left on his own. Alright, Slayer. Paul's in the house as well. Hello, Paul. You need the oil daily. How sure are you about that? Could you tell me now? 100%. I've seen it on their website, Scotty. When there's a BOP on a daily race, oil and engine still matters. I'm still not convinced of it. Positive. oil change. Right, alright, I suppose I know the car just might not fucking like me at the minute as well, you know. I have been a wee bit upset with it. So I've been neglecting it, if I'm being honest, you know. Right with me. Oh, there, it's alright, it's alright. I'm gonna look after you now. There you go. Oh, we think. There's a good girl. There you go, that's better. And I feel better now. Wait till you see what I've got for you. Go on, get that in D. Go on. Oh, but yeah, feels good. Now, for the best bit. Yes, take that. Safety checks, passed our MOT. Let's give her a wash. Wax on, wax off. I know I should have been doing that after a re-race. Should have been doing that after a re-race. We'll see how quick it is now. I'm not sure how long it lasts me for. I had one in the past, and once I started using it on my rig leg, I honked it out of commission within about a month. But I bought that wee one at Halford's, and it was a nice wee old looking stylish one. I mean, so it was that I just have slid on the Marigger. And it was only $2.50. Hard to beat. Or no, it might have been £4. It might have been £4, but still, yeah, them ones were $2.50. The clown ones. And the bell was $2.50. That's for your friends. Alright, JJ, just get out of the way. I'm faster than you today. Hello Alex, Wamble sent you overheard rumours of rage pits. Yes, the rumours were true. Although to be fair, it wasn't so much rage, it was emergency. It was an emergency pit, an evacuation of the car. The car was smoking. I couldn't see where it was going. It was like, must have did it on the update or something. New engine failures. I was getting warnings and stuff. Hello Tonic, nice to see you. Thanks very much guys for hopping in. Thank you very much Wamble. Is Wamble getting off now? Was he streaming? I'm assuming he was streaming. Yes, there weren't rumours at all. It was shameful. It was live on stream as well. Because of this here DR Rage chat, I'm sure yous are all missing my rage quits. Yous all love an old rage quit now and again. So yous do, huh? But you can't do that now. Certainly not this week anyway. A minute to go. I'm back in for an R1. Ali's in the house as well. Hello Ali. Thanks for joining us guys. Loudsy's in the house too. Wamble was streaming and he said he's over. Did he do one of the raid things? I didn't even see it. If he did one of the raid things, Wamble, thank you very much, man. And why is that shit not telling me? It told me the very first time. That and it stayed there. It popped up and it stayed there, and then 10 seconds later I seen it and I was like, oh, what's that? I'll click on it, and then when I clicked on it, it went away. But it was easy to spot, and then the second time I seen something popping up, and it only popped up for about 3 seconds, and then it disappeared itself, and then the rest of the times I haven't seen nothing. I've just seen boys in the chat saying sent over. Hello. Womble is finished. Is he sticking with the other views? Tell me. Or has he went back to, the cockpit? Is he having any more fun in a different view? Oh, he hasn't got one set up. Thank you very much, Womble. He's a wee gentleman. Lose, Max, TSL, Fusa. Shade was in this one. Slayers in. Heat is back in the house. And Luna still so damn fast. No need to set a qualifying time. Good luck, lads. Hello, Alex, if I didn't say hello. Thanks very much, lads. Lee is in the house too. Thanks for joining us. TSL immediately starts telling people in the lobby that we're dirty. They're probably laughing at him. Most of the people in these lobbies, I hang about it after parties making friends. Half of them know me. They're probably looking at you saying, look at that fool. That boy Scotty is clean as a whistle. I've had loads of badass races with him. Where's that radar? It's already zoomed out. Nothing to do. Good luck, lads. This boy had technical problems at the start of the last race, remember? He must have had a telephone call or something. After a big long wait and rest in the pits, a lovely smoke break and a beverage. Would it make him any more consistent? Give him any more bravery and courage? A bit of extra speed? Or will we just drive off at turn number 1? Well, I was right and close to the edge. I really wouldn't be surprised if I look behind me here and we find out those two have fucking cheated. No, they didn't. On the edge, lads. On the edge. I thought I was close. I think I want to take this extra speed and go for a move. Yes. Thank you, thank you. It's quite nice. Thank you, Doc. Absolute gentleman. Where would you find it? Where would you find it? You wouldn't make friends like it's an iRacing or ACC. Look, Stephen again felt like it was on them right and early. I pulled him off with me. I pulled him off with me. Sorry, Luz. Don't follow me, man. Sometimes I'm not sure where I'm going. Right, can I get back in? Thank you. Right, we're still in the queue. Only 3 seconds. The wind's still on, for fuck's sake. Only 3 seconds off the lead. And I could have died. Hello Arkies as well, if I didn't say hello, man. Stephen, man, you're gonna fucking lose your slip right when it matters. Oh, come on. Again, under pressure now to nail the next corner. Ah, you fool. Too much smoking and drinking. What's wrong with you? Long time still before we serve the penalty. Although we may as well serve a full second. Brain fading. Race over again. Oh, hate. Well saved in the end, man. And again, happens to us early on. We'll hopefully stay in some sort of bunch like and still have an enjoyable race. We should do. There's a shitload of them here, and he goes for the arse tap. Thank you. Smokers Highway. If I was him, I would go for a move in me, but he's not. He's tapping the arse, so thank you, Camouflage your hazard lights, and look ever so grateful. And again. Now he goes for the move. Oh. Look at yous, lads. What are yous like? That looks quite beautiful. Thank you. Oh, come on, that was very early. Stay in the queue, man, stay in the queue. Go, go, go. I think they could be dropping us. No, surely right, that's us back in it. That's a Veyron in front of us. And if he did cheat there, he's going to want to pass a whole lot of people. Right. Back to Smokers Highway, thank goodness. Get that out of the mouth.
Womble's in.
Hello, Womble. Womble, thank you, man, for sending some people over, dude. And yes, the rumours were true. There was an emergency pit lane evacuation scheme or something opened up. Yeah, the engine was going. Did you not see all the smoke and all in the pits? Fire extinguishers and everything. They're pulling away from me here. Is there not going to be any side by sides, lads? There's the side by sides. Still 2 to go. In 1951, the Flash Dead is the fastest that you've seen. Flash is OP as fuck, man. Anytime he puts any sort of time in the race, his lap times are ridiculously fast. So what is that even available, lads? You know, like, I'd like to be at the front of this queue. What is that at the front? Could that possibly be a P. Steve up there? Keep our patience at the moment and hope everyone stays in the queue. Could have done a wee sender a couple of times, but a bit early yet. Lovely big bunch and no pressure on our arse there at the minute at all. Lost a bit of time. People kind of spread out. Come on, get out there and hit that racing line. Nice racing mountain, nice racing shed. Now if they're all playing the arse topping game, we're not getting them, like. But surely there'll be side by sides. We've kind of split up back here as well. We'll be lucky if anything else comes back to us. I think the field's just driving away. Next week's Daily C. What are you liking it, Ali? Daily C next week has potential. Do you think? Potential to actually melt my brain. That's the sort of potential I think it has. Potential to get on start a stream on Monday, hoping to do it, and at 1.5 hours into the stream, still being on the fucking setting screen, buying stuff. Oh, you forgot to buy the turbo. You forgot to do this. You need to tweak this, and then because you tweak that, you may go and tweak this. It's a never end. It's a tweaking session. It's a never-ending game. That shit never stops. I know why people love it, but I fucking hate it. I really hope they don't start doing that. Hello Martin in the house. Martin says, Al, well, not reading the damn chat too. Scotty, I don't know what I've missed, lads, but thanks very much for joining me this evening. I don't catch much of the chat, but if there is something that you're thinking I'm ignoring, I'm just being rude and ignorant, but don't take any offence to capital letters and spamming in the chat. Feel free to spam your point if I keep on missing stuff. Again, it's just turned into a lonely one, like so it has for us. Oh, is it somebody to play with? Was there somebody to play with? It was Max. Oh, Max. I see you rolling. You're hating. He's rolling. We just caught you riding dirty. You're a fucking header, man. You're a header, Max. Stylish, man. If it was all about style points, you'd win every fucking race. Every race. Hands down. Pleasure doing business with you. Again, too busy looking at the group ahead to hit my own line. Honor Todd, last lap. Not gonna work like, but in flashing my headlights. They're not even the best headlights on this car really to be flashed, but who knows what shit those headlight flashes may. We only want one bit of shit to happen to one person, and we'll get a big pat in the back for a top 10. I love pats in the back, really do. I'd love one. I'm gonna flash my lights more. Why is he not? Has he got a bad bounce again off me or something? Quite a few of those have happened today. That's about 4 of those I've noticed, where someone drives into me but they get an awful slowdown. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. I'm a motocross fan. I wanted some wheels. off the ground there, so it did. I'm surprised you're not going full send in me, Shade. Anyone want to die in the aces for a pat in the back? Surely. Doesn't look like it. 3 of them very close, going around the first bit of it. Just one death, chanted the fans, just one death. As we granny moded it home. And cheated, of course. Shouldn't matter, no one's down, no one's bended. Sometimes it's best to remain quiet during situations like that, because some people like to clip stuff like that and get your reaction. So sometimes the best reaction is no reaction. I'm learning this professional YouTube stuff, you know. In the earlier days, I might have headbutted the steering wheel. Jerry, night man, sorry if I missed you. Thank you for chilling with us. $50 people in the house. Thank you very much, guys. Still trying to figure it all out a bit. Max seems to have that shit covered. How have you been enjoying the races yourself, Womble? They're quite fun. I've only started having fun like at the end of yesterday's stream. It was an annoying race because I just was picking up penalties and not staying with a bunch, so it wasn't. But I've been having a lot of fun today. It's intense racing sometimes. The shit keeps hitting the fan for me, but I keep coming back for more. I feel like a win is possible every time. Yeah, Max is ridiculously fast. So he is. In unusual cars as well. If he was to stick with the OP car, he would definitely improve even more. He's in it for the fun. Is Max, by the looks of him? Does Max looks like when you anytime you see Max on the track, has he ever came across as he takes this shit pretty damn serious? You know what I mean? He cares about winning the race, because if it's a YouTuber in second place and that YouTuber's live or might be on sneaky trying to make a video, Max wants to be just ahead of him, drifting the bollocks out of it, all sorts of style points. The next one might be the one with the rain. Yeah, we've had 3 neither with no rain. Could be. Oh, we're already in the lobby. We're ready to go again, are we? Or was that an after party? Maybe that was an after party. That was an after party. You've enjoyed it a lot, but it's proper sweaty and intense. Yeah, I had one there earlier, man. On like, I felt alright. I was a wee bit intense. I mean, so it was. I mean, throughout it. I mean, but on the last lap, I near shit my pants. It was like fucking 4 wide. I mean, so it was. And everyone survived, but on the way into the corner, my fucking arms and everything were trembling. I've had my legs trembling. Like, that's the first time I've had my fucking arms and all starting to tremble on me. It was like intense. Catch you later, TSL. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling. And I can report as well, lads. I can report that I now officially do have an American account. Yep. If you hear any rumours, it's probably true. So it is. I'll have to. I've opened the online bit today. 9 books or something you had to do. Oh, it didn't take that long, but an annoying ass grind, nevertheless. Shane says, meet ye in Toronto. What time? Half an hour. I'm on my way. Just let me get prepared. Womble had a first off Will Murdoch tonight. Nice, nice. I had a badass race, but a load of them. There was a couple of races. It was nice. It feels lovely. Slipstream. And it's not like you're cheating, cause that shit works in real life as well. Yes, slipstream's in real life. So if you're keeping up with them, because of slipstream, means nothing. You're as fast as the top guys in the world. Yes, I'm fast as fuck on a straight line. I don't know about you guys at home, if you are hand control players or what it is, but in a straight line, I'm lovely at just driving straight. So I am, and holding the accelerator pedal right down to the very bottom, just like the whole way down, and maybe even a wee bit harder, just to make sure it's right down. I'm good at that. So I am. I've passed Manny's a world finalist along straights. Had them for breakfast. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Look at the state of me, man. You always turn up when I'm stretched out. Max says, in a straight line, you're slow. I know. How is that the only car you've tried? What do you do at the start of a week? Do you deliberately ignore the OP car and just... Did you know straight away on Monday you woke up, it was like, I like the Jag? Or how many did you test? When you are the most magical. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Mario was back in this one. Max was here. Shed was here. Slayer's Heat. Apex Twin was in the house as well. Have a good race, everyone that turned up. Wacky is in the house. Hello, Wacky. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. I'd love to. I want 4 laps. I don't care. Like I'll be a wee bit sad of it then, not 5. But I don't want to not be in the queue for the win. I need to be there, like on lap 3 and lap 4, and then at least I've had an enjoyable one, not a lonely one. What's that say? Oh, I can see some clouds in the distance. Good luck, lads. Oh, Max! No, it's not. I thought he had changed into a Viper. He hadn't. I should have knew better. Good luck, lads. Again, wee bit nervous of Mario. The man's been taking no shit at all with anyone. I'm gonna make friends with him. Look at that, Mario. See how friendly I am. That was leading to nothing good, trying to end up on the outside of him around that left-hander. Right. Oh, and I'm not saying the leader cheated there, like. Very good knowledge of the track limits, if he didn't. Thank you. And again, don't really want that. Could try and go for a move, but I'm not. I'm going to make friends with Mario. He's my secret weapon in this one. Go on, get yourself to the front of the bunch. I wonder if I could lower him into a false sense of security now and send one on him. Oh, what should I do? Oh, I'm thinking about it. Oh, no. Settle in. They're all closing back up now. Tell you what, he's threatening to leave. The inside's open there, you know. I was tempted too much, Mario. I was tempted too much. There was enough room for a double-decker bus. And he was nice with us. No wee top of the arse or anything squeezing us out. Does he fancy himself another side by side? If he did, he mistimed that one. Is he coming for a lunge? He's going to get a wee tap. He's a chance if he wants it. I'm going to be brave though. Did we get stopped? Not a good exit, like an awful exit, but we're alive! Oh! Only ultra defensive, but again, everyone survives. Nice driving, lads, nice driving. Max, nice to see you, man. Fancy bumping into you here in heat. Where to go, what to do. Let's just encourage the 3 cars in front to have a race. I'm never doing nothing. Max is probably standing. I'm having a lift on the coast. Max fucking trying to drift it around the outside. He near had a fucking a 2 or 3 for 1 there. Again. Big coconuts. not working out for him, like, but style points again. Oh. 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 Sorry, Heath, sorry. Right, all still there in the queue. Oh, Max. I think these boys like to be making friends along here, not having side by sides. And then we're all back in it. Surely they'll make friends and not be even thinking of side by sides. And surely I can cling with them. And we've got shade close enough maybe to give us a tap at some point. They're driving away like at the moment. Each wee tap brings them back, but overall they're driving away. Oh, oh. Thank you. And back at the party. Yes. I'm really not sure what I want to do at this party, but I know that I like side by sides going down in front of me, and boys with penalties like to try and make passes. Well, let's encourage this boy to carry on the side by side there as well, and then we'll lift and coast and cruise. Does any shit hit the fan? Thanks to yourself. To a sneak up inside Max. Oh ho ho. Oh, I think it's almost going to have to be a send here as well. Well, let's rather one. Now, just a bit of swapsies. Although not good for keeping up with a lead. Oh, oh, oh! But still well possible. 3 of them up there, more of us back here. Plenty of laps left to go. Oh, I didn't see it. Don't like that would be punishing enough. Surely. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Well done, man. Come on, a couple of good corners. Well, we said we wanted 3 laps. Mario with a big battle of public at the moment. Top 4, edging away. Although a huge big buncher was back there the last time we looked. We're not really making any inroads. Oh, he said right before the 3-for-1 sale became available, and he couldn't believe that there was space on the inside. Maybe, oh yes, well done. He put me off. He put me off. He's seen me thinking about that shit, but just about covered it in the end. Anyone available on the exit? Oh, a sexy car was there with extra drive. Come on, come on. Mario, would you not like me behind you, sir? Or maybe even on your left-hand side? Go, go, go. And a wee taste of the lead. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. Oh, oh. We'll have to be brave, we'll have to be brave. Brake late, have a sexy car on his left hand side, nice and clean, and we all survive, and again stuck on the outside, and I don't really want to be here, but be brave, and hope that he's as clean as Mario was, and he is. Nice driving, boys, nice driving. It was Slayers, I should have knew. And a load of people still in the race for the win. Hell, I am saying he cheated that time. I'm calling it. I seen him cheating. I fucking knew it. I knew it. And a couple of penalties behind us, oh my god. But if this works out the way I'm hoping it's going to work out, it could be a story. Come here, I make friends for you. No interest in taking it off you. Come on, man. You're quicker than that. They're all going to help each other back there, like, anyway. But just in case they don't. Right, it might not work out too bad for us. Hopefully that group don't get a super run on us. They'll maybe tap my arse and I'll end up at the front of the bunch. Slayer with a wee penalty, Mario with a wee penalty. Decisions. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's early on in the straight yet. I ain't going to tap Mario's arse. And remain on the right hand side of the track. Again, I'll go for the arse tapping manoeuvre and hope that someone comes and gives me another tap. Go on. And now I might let Mario see a sexy green nose on his right hand side as Heat makes his way to the front. Again, we'll protect the inside as Heat makes his way. Should we protect the inside? It's Heat. We'll have a big set of coconuts and try to drive past Heat around the outside and hope that he's clean as fucking pie with his brake as late as we dare. Does the car get stopped? It does. Does he leave his room? Oh, nice racing, boys. Nice racing. My goodness. Lovely racing. Oh, Max on the RSRA and I. Thank you. Oh, Max, I thought you were thinking of that. I'm going to be brave around the outside of you as well. Oh, Max went full sand. There was no stopping it. And I went full bravery. Oh, and still, we were alive. In the bunch with all sorts of... Oh, for fuck's sake, the amount of cheaters in this lobby. I'm almost in the lead here. I'm almost basically in the lead here. By the time they all have their bum smacked. Smack them, you naughty boys. What were you doing? You animals, get back to the front. Oh, come on. Come on. Keep it going, lads. Keep it going. Oh, someone's got way more drive on the inside. And Slayer's nice move. Oh, the leader, Max. I don't know, like Max doesn't usually cheat. Hit your own line, Slayers, hit your own line, man. Or feel free to send a wild crazy one on him. Last lap. All still in it, Max in a slow-ass car, not too far on up the road. A couple of taps of the arse and he'll be had for breakfast. Oh, Max is pulling a frogger. Max has pulled a frogger. Coming up with a sneaky plan is our Max. Can I be a part of your sneaky plan, Max? Can we top of the arse there? Let me go back and get my own slip. Where to go, what to do? I think. Oh, Slayers, man, there's a sexy car. Oh. Sorry, Max. Do we get the suck back and back in? It's still a big straight left. Oh, lads. Did I just do that shit? Stuck in 5th gear. Live on stream, lads. No need to clip that one though. No need to clip that one. Sort of felt a wee bit slow. Thought to myself, there's no damage. Maybe lowering them into a false sense of security. Probably threw it all away, but look at the shit about to go down. Hit our own steady line. Something on the exit. There was one available. I want a P-Steve. A P-Steve would be a badass result after driving most of the straight in 5th gear. We'll top shade at the minute. Last lap, go on shade, send the move. It just never tops out then in 5th. It's just slower. Where to go, what to do. Anyone available, one was available, will be brave, extra brave, extra brave, and hope that he's clean as fuck. Is he clean as fuck? If I hung it there, it was nice and clean. Oh, there's Bubbly available, and he's gonna cheat. Oh! And Mario, I'm gonna flash my lights at Mario as well and hope you shit your pants, man. What an ending to a fucking race that would be. Go on. Underpant department incident. Boys behind, good chance they're coming for a sand as well. Be brave. Oh, he went full send. It was Max the swaps he gave. Extra style points again for Max. My goodness. Absolutely dominating the whole year. An awful run through that. Max has been that stylish. He's distracted the life out of me there. Brain faded awfully. Could lose. Battle of Bubbly number 2. Have to go defensive. No, to the outside. You know the rules. Oh, defensive lesson 1. Again, on the defensive. Nice and slow. Stopped on the apex with nowhere to go. Mario wiggles. I'm happy with that one, lads. It was a badass race. Pleasure doing business with a lot of yous in that one. That was some beautiful racing, as well as a wee bit embarrassing 5th gear brain fade. What was I doing? Well done, Max, again, man. Full send. Yes, that was a badass race. That's an hour. Save that one. $51 still in the house chilling out with me, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like, as the professional YouTubers would keep on asking you to do. And we are getting a bit professional these days. Put your feet up, pour yourself a beverage, maybe, like, I'm not saying you have to, but you could roll a fat one if you wanted to. It's up to you. Mario ended up hanging on to that, and he was really clean there with us as well. Left plenty of room for us on the outside. What time are we at? Coming up. The next one will be the midnight race. Oh, lads. The final event of the evening. That was a phenomenal race. Thanks for the race. Well done, congratulations. Yes, all of you, anyone who I had any contact with in that race at all, a pleasure doing business. That was really, really nice. Yeah. Steve Knight Fox is in the house as well. Cheers, lads. Thanks for joining us. Chunky's in the house as well. Nice to see you. Just came to drop a like before getting some Z's. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Enjoy your evening. Damo's going to hit the sack as well. Damo, pleasure as always, man. I'm going to make the next one my last as well. It's dirty in the B lobbies. Martin Jackson with $8.99. Martin, thank you very much, sir. And he said, a good game, great commentary and class racing, even with the big red face in 5th gear. Thank you, thank you. I know it almost came back to us in the end. Redeemed myself slightly. Although 2 people did crash and bin it, which made it slightly easier. Thank you very much, Martin. I heard Max saying he had maybe had enough. racing, Max? Is there rumours then that you're going to bed slower than me? Because I beat you in that one, didn't I? Yep. So you're a wee bit slower than me at the moment. If the world was to end like right now, I'm quicker than you. I reckon he'll probably be in the last one. You thought I had damage and didn't clock the gear I was in. I didn't even realise. I just thought, right, all these boys have much better drive than me. I'll try and get back into the slip. And then even though I was in the slip, they were driving away and everyone kept driving past. And then I'll look down to see if I had any damage. And that's, as I was looking to see if I had any damage, that's when I seen the big bar flickering, going, nee, change me. It was screaming this bollocks off. For fuck's sake, Scotty. It was trying hard, like, it was trying hard. But it needed another flick up. Max says, I need to swap accounts. You're down. Oh, you're down to BC? After that one race? That one race gave you a DR reset? You're hoping for a wet one. You want rain. Did you just drop from an A plus S, to a BC in one race, Max? Wayne says, you're going to be in my lobbies. Yes. You make sure to get ready to save those races, because he'll be whipping it out for the fans and them. You were A plus A at about 70k DR. Hold on, man. Oh my god. Awful news. On the bright side, plenty of wins on your comeback. Yeah, the fans will be cheering, you'll be drifting it out. Easy wins for you. Not be long till you're back where you're meant to be and your finger will be in the air, Max. Wee bit of grinding required for you. Do you fancy any of next week's ones here? I don't fancy anything next week, to be honest. I think I'll maybe have a wee day off here and there and try and do a video. Maybe a bit of practice for whatever's on Wednesday. I'm not sure, but even if there's anything on Wednesday that interests me. Wednesday isn't round 2, it's next Saturday is round 2, isn't it, the manufacturers? So we'd like to do a bit of practice to the manufacturers round 2 as well. And round 1's meant to be tomorrow, so we'll be shit in it. Hopefully we'll eventually drop the low enough lobby to where we might be in with a chance of a Battle of Bubbly. Or P. Steves. P. Steves keep me happy now. A top 6 is like all I want. And I do still like a wee pat in the back, but I don't fucking love them the way I say, you know. Nothing like a P. Steve. I could go USA next week. Always entertaining over there. I do have that account. I've literally just got the online stuff opened up on it there before I started my stream. Starting the final one of the evening in second. Shade, Slayers, Heat was back. Maverick in the house. Apex is back. Not Max Power. Ugh, I got excited there. I thought that was Max back, but it's not Max. It's not. I think it is. On a second account that he didn't give a damn about, perhaps even a third account, I'm not sure. Wouldn't surprise me if this was the one that he wins from the back. Cheech is in the house. Hello, Cheech. SDS. Thank you, lads. Why? I lit that shit backwards. I probably ruined that. There's a big hole in it. Live on stream. Fuck's sake. That doesn't need clipped. Definitely not. This one could be the one that Max. It looks like we were heading over into it there as well. Oh, traction control. What do we want? It says I don't want it at the minute, like, but it's make up your mind. I'll have it at 3 for 2 for the minute. In fact, I've changed my mind. I'll have it all on. And I'll have a lift on the coast because I'm fucking shitting myself. That's how scared I am. Did the leader get stopped? He did. Oh, easy. My car might not slow down for this corner. Sorry. Nowhere near the amount of confidence as this boy behind us, for fuck's sake. Gentle with me now, I'm terrified here, dude. Right, I'm alive. I'm about to get a run on the leader. Ometer says Cheech, yes, I think it's on 5. Oh, at least I knew I had 6 gears that time. Oh, it's on 4. I wanted that shit on 5 while it's wet. Well, look, I went down to 3. There it is. It's the new OP strat, I heard. Is that on purpose? No, it's a glitch. It's the fucking traction control glitch. Mr. Turismo's fucking about with me, JJ. As soon as it starts raining, boom, he's then turning it up on me. I think with that wee top, I am going to take advantage of that, and oh my goodness, that was time 2, absolute perfection. I love my radar, but I don't have it. Right lads, I'm really scared here. The car's not going to stop me around. I'm lifting now and coasting. Terrified lads, absolutely terrified. But alive. Right, and almost coming down into dry. On the edge. Again, I have no idea where. I'm lifting now and coasting now. I'm being scared. Oh, does it stop? I don't think it's going to stop, Stephen. It's alright, it did eventually. Right, let's take that off now. Seems to be hovering on the line there. And get a radar on. And hopefully stay with them. Or we're dropped and lonely on our own. Oh, it's not good for staying with them. And they're all still right there. Can you imagine if I had a good sector there? How close would it have been? again. We're just going to be lonely. Chunky you, big brave chunky you. Come on, come on. Get me a wee bit closer. I'm going to drive away like in the straight. Early, loads of patience. Wee chunky you. And a wee chunky you. And a bit of pray in this one. Oh. Right. I'm at the party, surely. Yes, have to be at the party now.
That's Arky's away.
Arky's, night night man. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling. No one wanting to do anything at the moment with the top four. Slayers, do you not want to try and take a wee nose to the inside of him during one of these wee nudges? I threatened to go to the inside and maybe make people come over and have to defend that inside. Oh, no harm done, no harm done. Ah, well, Mr. Turismo, not sure what that half-second penalty was for. Ignoring the track limits, right, so it was for the cut, it wasn't for the contact. Right, can hopefully still, only a wee cheater. There's only 3 of them here. There's only 3 of us here. I would almost need to be at the front. I'd love a wee send on him before my penalty. They're gone, they're gone. Mr. Turismo. I would just have to hope them two get into a race. Why would they not? Like, if they make friends with each other now, they should be embarrassed. Again, I was in 5th gear, they were raving the nuts out of it. What speed is the best to change out of fifth gear then? Eh? Someone fire a number towards me. SDS says you'll catch them. Go, go, go. I like the way you think. I do like the way you think. I've always said that to myself. And you talk a lot of sense as well. You're usually right. And that's a Frenchman. It's Slayer's like. It never works, but I'm flashing my headlights at him. I think Slayer's granddad is an Irishman. That's what the rumours are. He's tapping his arse as well. I don't believe you, Slayers. Have a fucking race up there. Give me a chance. Are you that afraid of a race with me? Still, the people at the front had no interest in a race. Some fans started booing. They thought it was fixed. They were like, we paid good money to come here to watch a race. Yous aren't even in the same fucking team. Playing Folly the leader. Tapping each other's bumpers. Best friends used to. That's what they'd be saying. Disqualify them. An FIA investigation. Why were you not racing? They've been warned. The teams have been on the radio. They're looking into how you have been driving. You may start fucking racing, it says. Well done, lads, well done. Keep it up. Nope. Hopefully there'll be a surprise at the end, like, because it's not been one to remember or get excited about at the moment. It's been pretty boring.
Dawn Squad Gaming is in, but it's James Michael on a different account.
James, hello James, nice to see you, man. Dawn Squad. Our final one of the evening is looking a wee bit boring. I'm not sure if there will be many fans even chanting one more race or not. What time is it? Somebody know? It has been a boring one. Still hoping, like, that a wee incident happens. No, I mean, a wee bit of contact. One of them feels sorry for the contact, the other guy off a second lost, while the other one's apologising and he's cleaning up his tyres. A 2-for-1 sale. I would go to bed. I would go to bed. SDS says one more. This one needs to have a nice wee surprise for me at the end, like, or else I'm gonna go in for another one. I can't believe I ruined my bloody smoke as well. Well, maybe I haven't ruined it, who knows, but I was trying to light the fucking thing up backwards. I burnt a big hole in the bottom of it now, so I have. This boy wants a bottle of bubbly. Let's at least do our job and send him to the outside, but there's no defending that shit. 3 of us, only 2 of them at the front. I would actually like us 3 to stay friends until the end of the big straight, and then we'll just see where we are. And I think that would be a badass idea, lads. And we're all playing ball at the moment. Max is up behind us. That must have been Max was seen whenever we had a quick look behind. There was a car sideways. That's been Max. I feel like a cheated there, like I'm gonna look away and all. No. I'm gonna be even more disgusted now if we drive and all make friends along this straight and it ends up the win is available. It wasn't meant to be the last one. Right, are they tapping each other up or else? No, they're not going to be tapping each other by the looks of that. They're having side to side. Yes, and there's more of a team here now than ever. And maybe a big ass penalty. Max with a big ass penalty. Come on. Me and you in first and second by the end of this year straight, Max. .5 off the lead. .1. They're not having side to sides up there or anything at the minute. 2.8, running out of straight, but Max, did you just take your shortcut line? I think Max might have took a shortcut line, you know. Well, it's actually a long cut. Or he's nailed the balls out of that corner. And high punishing is it for me? It's going to be very punishing. 1.5 seconds. Max had a big penalty as well. Top 5 maybe. He's a bit of a chance at it. What's wrong with Slayers? Have you got a bit of damage? Because that looks like a sending situation, or a threat of a sending situation at least. Did he try and get me in there and I break nice and early? Surely not. I hope Slayers isn't part of the fucking I wanna play pit lane manoeuvre with you gang. I don't want too many of you saying that shit with me. Be like, we're gonna find yourself with a whole community of people being like, Scotty, say hello to the pit lane. If you drop back sooner, you swear there was still a chance of P1. Mr. Turismo just wished you a happy birthday when you logged in. Well done. What has he given you? What car did he give you? Just now, you will turn 50 next week. JJ said he got an early present as well. So, what did you get? If you got an old scrapper worth 20 or 30, 40 grand or something. A wee bit embarrassing for Mr. Turismo. Hopefully you win a 20 million Ferrari or something. Or at least a 10 million car. Anything less, he should be ashamed of himself. The worst position possible. Right. Let's see. I'll hold my finger over the hole. Spread a rumor about Max. Is he here? What can we say about him? Max. Likes it. Sideways. That's his favourite position. It's true, but it's true. I would say when Max is older and he falls in love and he gets married and all, he'll be an awfully big spooner. He'll love lying sideways, spooning. That'll be his favourite position to snuggle about you. Be like, yes. No, Max is actually part crab. Oh, that's a good fucking rumour. That's a good rumour. I heard that Max's great granda was a crab from the Pacific Ocean. Huh? It turned into quite a fun wee one, but I am going again. I'm going again. Who else is left there? Good evening, we'll say. hating Max. It's a wee bit annoying. I can't see that, like, it really is. Be nice to be able to grab that and drag it to exactly where I wanted it. Nay, Tonic, man. Thanks for hanging about with us. Have a good one. You can't afford to buy your own car for this. No money in your thing. I actually forgot. I would have done it quicker that day. But I'd done like 2 or 3 challenges before, and I bought the car, and then I had to do a couple of races because I didn't have enough money. But after your very first one, I think that you unlock a circuit experience. You should immediately go to that and get that money, and then you can just buy your way through straight away. And if you need more Indian or circuit experience, that's what I ended up realising after about 3 or 4 books. It was like, how long? There's a track unlocked, a one. Let's go and make ourselves loads of money. Near 100 grand. Well, taking all the wee cars that they were wanting me to buy was 30 and 40 and all. I was like, yes. All over it. You did a circuit experience to buy the menu cars and the Group 3 Porsche, but now you're poor again. Take a land of them. It's embarrassing, like, it is shameful, and there'll be no hiding that shame and embarrassment. I'll try not to mention it, like, hard not to mention it, but that much. The bright red face of the bulk standard livery. Do you fancy anything next week at all? Will you be doing any in next week's races, Max? You probably already told me earlier, but I didn't read that shit. What level do you have to be able to sell cars? The option isn't there for you yet. I'm not sure. I've never sold one. I've never sold one yet. Chat plebs drive rentals. It's true. I've been there myself. It's not a nice place to be. Max is going to be there, and he's going to find it hard if he's in this here race here, trying to repair his DR. From what I hear, very hard. Not sure if it's top split or not. We've got a different Mario in the arse area. Shade was back. Maverick was back. Max was back for an R1, and Dak was in the house. Dak hauls ass everywhere he goes. DRD in second account. My goodness. Yes, I know. Let's not get a DR reset in the final one. And hopefully we can stay in the race for 3, 4, 5 laps. Know what I mean? No dropping, losing the slipstream or anything. He said right before turn 1. I'm in the lead. I shouldn't lose the slipstream, surely. And look at the weather. Zoomed out. Oh, there was rain above us and rain below us. It looked like it was going to rain that day. The track looks pretty dry at the minute. No need for traction control 5 just yet. Go, go, go. Will he go for a tap on the arse or move? I wonder. What's he looking like? He's in the Nissan. I'm not sure what the top speed in Nissan's like. He seems to know what it's like. And he wants me in front of him. In my OP Viper. Yes. Come on. You know I want it. Give it to me one more time. Come on. Yes. Give me some free speed in this race of mine. Give it to me one more time, baby. Go, 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 top it, top it. Oh, he didn't want to top it this time. It was time to stop topping that stuff as we drop back. Wee bit of a gap. And it was an absolute pleasure doing that wee bit of business with those guys. So that was thoroughly enjoyable. A lovely wee warm feeling, yes. And worked out a treat, nearly a second ahead as well. Lovely. It's not done and dusted like, but it's hopefully surviving another wee bit of the race without carnage going on around us before they all catches again. Oh, especially when you drive like that. Stylish, like, there'll be a couple of fans there waving Scotty Senior flags in the next lap, no doubt. But still, at the front, that's lovely to see, isn't it? Oh here, 1.3, 1.8. Oh, hit your own lines, hit your own lines. Awful line, Stephen. Must have to take. They're racing back there. They're racing back there. They're going to drive up on us like we could end up in 10th place if there's a big enough queue of them back there for the end of the straight. But I have to say I quite like the feeling of being up here on my own. And there was only two of them and really close to each other, and they're kind of separated from each other as well, so they'll not start catching us anytime soon, I don't think. They've got slightly better drag on us out of that corner. So he'd be doing no catching at all until your man behind gets close enough to top his horse. Staying at the 2.3. Oh, he must be getting small tops, or is he? He's coming back now. Down to 2. Didn't see no puffs of smoke. Back into it, getting himself a wee whiff. Again, nice to see. Again, just an unusual line, just to lose a wee bit of that slip if we can. Right, give us another wee bit of breathing space. So I think we still have a car in the slip. Again, awful, and yet last chicane. Should be down in third by the end of the straight, I would like to think. Apologies lads if we're missing anything in the chat. Hopefully we're not. Hopefully as they're waffling away there. We sure. Oh, he goes for the top. Thank you. Thank you. That's a shitload of extra speed, isn't it? Will you be clean? Will you leave me the room? Oh, well, he was like he was. He was making sure I wasn't having it, like, but it was clean. Back at the party with a bit of a run. I'll hold them offline. I'll hold them offline at least, maybe. So we'll maybe get something on the action. Hard on the brakes. Not take that. I don't think there was contact, like, but not take it just in case on his screen there was. Oh my goodness. Come on, you. Come on. Hit your lines, my goodness, man. For fuck's sake. Mario's had himself a brain fade. A half a lap of not remembering that he's played this game before. He got away without the penalty though. Right. A load of time lost. I'm going to go for the side by side. Hello, Mario. Nice to meet you, sir. Mario goes for the top line, that's sure, and Mario will not be pleased. Mario will be like you Cheats his favourite word, bastard. Mario will be like, I can't believe you done that to me, but I am less afraid of Mr. Shade than what I am of Mario. Mario scares me. Oh, again, hopefully no penalty, hopefully no penalty. Deserves to have no penalty and just let the race go on. Well done, Mr. Turismo. They're talking shite about you, sir. Thank you. And again, I'd rather have a Shade on the arse area than a Mario on the arse area. Can't give that stuff to Mr. Shade. All over the place with my brakes. I've seen penalties for that. Yep, I knew I'd seen that shit somewhere. On the last lap too. That's going to hurt me on the last lap. Come on, man. Every lap. Are they together? Fuck, yeah. All four of them probably going to pass us by the end of the straight. Not looking good. We have a second penalty to hurt us at the end as well. Top 5 will be good to hang on to. Can I, after them cones, head a wee bit? Stay here, right? Stay here, and then when the cones come, have a wee wiggle and maybe make them and come up with a plan, right? Where's the cones? Where's the cones? Is there more cones? Where's the cones? There mustn't be any more cones. To the inside. How many? Well, this amount of drive is going by. Oh, that could be accused. That'll kill me. Got away with that one. And with a half-second penalty, I'd like to be in front of the both of you boys. I know it doesn't really look good, but it's the last lap, and the bosses came on the radio as we go to the inside at risk of being called a cheater again. Oh, surely we're not going to send one on too. But be brave. Hope a bit of shit hits the fan. Break nice and early. Sweep in, and we're still. The job is being done perfectly legally as well. To the front we go, planted on the apex, and a wee half-second penalty. Can we stay in the fight? Ouch, just a wee smack of the bum. He's having us, there's no holding him back. There's holding him offline a wee bit though. Ah, we've cheated there as well. No, didn't say we cheated. We got away with the cheat. Third place. That was a nice one. That was a nice race. Had it all the way. A wee half-second. 1 wee half-second of a penalty is all it took. Worked out well, but worked out half decent in the end. Thought at one point a top 5, a lonely 5th place, I thought to myself. Dak was hoping for some rain. Nice comeback, man, nice comeback. GTRs 1-2. Amazing is off to bed as well. Wayne, thanks for hanging about with us, man. It was a cracking race. Well done, Scotty. Off to bed now. Good night. See you tomorrow. Yes, have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling with us. I'm going to call it a day at that one myself. So I am. See if I can get some sleep. Well, hopefully be back on at some point tomorrow to dip our toes in these races. We'll see if they're fun. If we've any pace in them and we're having any fun in them, then we're gonna have a few digs at it. If it's crap, then we've got this anyway to continue to have fun in. And I still like to learn round 2 of the manufacturers. That track, it's a big ass track. That's next week, and I need to learn it. But anyway, it has been a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much. If you haven't already hit the like button, please have a wee think about that on your way out, and we'll hopefully see you at some point tomorrow. Take care. We'll catch you on the flip side.